Hello, hello. We got a bit of an interesting predicament today, chat. A little unexpected. And the predicament is not the fact that my nose is attacking me. It's Halo related. We got a high-tier Halo scrim, and nobody is live. Literally nobody. Zero. Zilch. That's it. Nobody. SR versus FAZE. No POVs. We're in trouble. Titan, how you doing? Mainstream, Stinko, No Suit, Dazgerm. Let's get it. Let's have an excellent Monday regardless. The only option we might have is to go Spyway. Spyway POV. Lucid just got off. He was live a second ago. You guys can take a look at my predicament right here. 0 POVs. Nothing. Damn. Lucid wanted to stay locked in, but so did the entirety of SR and FAZE. Nobody's live. This really is the final scrim before SLC. They don't even want us to see it. They want to hide it from the public. Little do they know, Shyway is very invested. Overly, to a degree of obsession, honestly. Is obsessed. And we're not going down without a fight, okay? I don't know what else to do. I got to find them in the lobbies. Ah, there you are. Do we watch right now? Let's see if they're warming up. Let's find out. Much love, Titan. Time to go undercover. I should wear like a little bandana or something, like eye patch thing. Oh, no. This is warm-ups. They're warming up. Okay. How do we find out for sure that they ain't just sitting in the warm-up lobby? I need all hands on deck today, okay? All hands on deck. If you're an active chatter and you're okay with getting on the game and following some of these pros and let me know when they're actually in a game, I don't know how else we're going to figure this out. You can just watch other people play Halo? Yes, you absolutely can. It's a little scuffed, though. I'll talk about what we're going to do and how it works in a second. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. We got a big week ahead of us. Let's put aside the fact that Halo might be dead in 3 months, okay? Just shelve that for a second. We have a big week ahead of us. It's going to be fun. Why did Lucid end the stream? His intention is to lock in. He doesn't want to be distracted by the lowly peasants of the Twitch chat. That's right. All you guys. No, I'm kidding. What's up with that? We got no POVs. Tell me Infinite will stay here? I cannot promise you anything. The game might be dead in 3 months. Nah. We're sticking around. Don't worry. I love this shit. I think I solved the YouTube freezing issue. It seems that when streaming in YouTube in 1440p, it causes people's streams to freeze whenever they get ads. This is not the case when streaming in 1080p only. I've confirmed with different streams. And I heard a mention about this in the Scump watch party. Oh, my God. Accountant Mikey, if that is true, that is a huge intel right there. How do we pin that everywhere on the YouTube chat? Is that a thing? Chat, if you're on YouTube, maybe switch off of 1440p and go 1080. What I'll do is I'm going to raise my bitrate on YouTube. I forgot to do it today. I can do it for maybe tomorrow and give you guys even higher bitrate exclusively on YouTube, but maybe you stick on 1080p if you want to avoid any issues associated. Or go 1440, and if your stream freezes, you got issues with ads, then go back to 1080 and see if that fixes it. If ever somebody says that in the chat, I'll let them know, okay? Now we're aware. Spyway POV. Yeah, Reese, you heard that, right? So supposedly it might be 1440p specific, according to Mikey in the chat. I think you have to not allow the option to stream. You think I should just take it off completely? Damn. Because some people have been appreciating 1440p and haven't been seeing issues. I don't think it's a prevalent issue with every single person on 1440p. Because understand that some people don't even get ads. They've got the YouTube Premium subscription, right? So do I want to limit those people's ability to watch in higher quality? Or can I just continue to inform people that if you're having issues, try 1080p and see if it fixes it, right, Mikey? So because I kind of want to give people the flexibility if they can stream it in the highest possible quality. And if you're having issues, then you make the change. What would be a good compromise? Why isn't anyone streaming? Guys, come on. Logically speaking, we got a tournament coming up in like 4 days, right? So everybody wants to focus. The objective of Scrims is practice, not content, right? We're sitting here For practice. We're talking about practice, okay? If somebody goes live, we can pivot. But if that doesn't happen, which it doesn't seem likely at this point, we're going to watch their POVs through the game. And I'm going to play better music. You're on 144p. Good luck with that, Benjamin. Not streaming when this is the last year is kind of needed. Yeah, so once again, pros aren't required to stream their POVs during scrims. Their objective is to practice so that they can play the best that they can, and they're in ideal form come tournament time. Yes, it would be nice if everybody's POV was live, but what are we going to do? Sit here and force them? No, we're going to stalk them through the game, okay? This is the only way I can actively watch their POVs without being in the lobby. I go to my friends. I find anybody that I'm actively following. Chat, you can do this yourselves if you're curious. And if the watch option is available, you can jump in their game as a spectator. Now, as a spectator, my powers are limited, okay? I cannot puppet master the action in the way that the typical observer commentator can. I can barely... Like, it's like theater mode, but like kind of worse than theater is what we're going to be doing, okay? But it's something. We can watch all the POVs in the lobby. We don't have to, you know, be stuck with just one throughout the game. There's going to be complications that'll likely arise as we attempt to do this. I'd like to ask for your patience throughout the duration of the broadcast as we figure this out. This is your flight attendant speaking. There will be turbulence. Serious crisis. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. What do we think of that game yesterday? It was, I mean, if you're an Optic fan, exactly what you're looking to see en route to SLC. And if you're not, then just disappointing. Not damn good, Halo. Whatsoever. So the boys are in Octagon currently, which means they're warming up. I actually have no idea when the scrim is supposed to happen. Stellar is supposedly in a custom game currently as well. They might be scrimming or getting ready to scrim somebody else. Let's lurk Stellar for a second and see what this guy's up to. Let me check Halo Data Hive for active scrim. They're warming up too. SSG are about to scrim. Who they're about to scrim, I got no freaking idea. Halo Data Hive has nothing available to keep us satiated whatsoever. We're flying blind, ladies and gentlemen. That's why I need your help in the chat. You can get on the game too. You can lurk POVs. I could put one of these up temporarily right now where we just kind of wait. But obviously, this is not what you came here for. So yeah, just to get an understanding of what my options are when we watch in spectator mode. So I can't see their name right now. If I press the B button, I can bring up their name and the, you know, whatever this, the timeline, and we can like maybe in some cases rewind. Sometimes it's scuffed. It's like watching theater. I can fast forward. It's all happening after the fact. But if I want to remove this timeline, which I can, I remove the name at the same time. So it's a little tricky because we have to just remember who we're watching, and also kill feed is scuffed as hell. Envied is Avenue. Interesting. They're warming up with Avenue right now, who's a brother of Suppress, one of the twin brothers of Suppress. Anyway, the kill feed isn't always available, which means if we're on a POV and the kill feed's not there, which this POV probably doesn't have it, this one does. Whoever doesn't have it, somehow they all have it. Maybe this one's just like a lucky game, right? And then I have to find a POV that does have it just for the sake of our awareness. Because watching somebody when there's no kill feed is kind of a pain in the ass, right? So we might be sort of pigeonholed to whatever POV has an associated kill feed. And then we also have to remember the name so that we get a clear POV. I assume you guys don't want to be watching with this on screen the whole time, right? It's a kill tag for Foul, by the way. Good looks out of him. Hey, man, we're doing anything we can to keep the Halo hype alive in prep. All right, Jordan? I got you guys. Otherwise, we just sit here bored, twiddling our thumbs when all the pros remain practicing, guys. This is it. This is the last source of intel that you'll have. Kisses. Thank you, Doug, for the sub. Welcome back. Are we smooching already? We haven't even begun yet, bro. We're trying to make it to 1750. The goal for this weekend somehow is to pass our lifetime sub, the peak sub number, which was 2,600 in that range. If we somehow surpass that, then I don't know what I'll do. Unspeakable things. I'll be very excited. Anyway, I appreciate all you guys hanging out regardless. Sparty has gone live. Scrims against Nemesis later. Okay, that's cool. But I think that FAZE and Shopify are more important, so I feel like Spyway POV is the way if some of those games are available. Anabolic! Let's freaking go. Lucky number 7. There's the update.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Overlord Engine with the 5-month resub. Let's freaking get it. I'm ready to watch some Halo, man. Ideally the highest of tiers.
That is just good Halo right there.
We don't know.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. We don't know if Optic will suddenly go live today either, right? So going to do the best I can to, just get a hold of everything and balance it all. You wish this was a feature in COD? Pros would be tweaking? True. Yeah, I mean, even though the POV itself is a little bit scuffed, like, watching somebody's actual stream, you can see their aim tracking and their movements and whatnot, like, one-to-one in a way that theater can't really replicate. Some of the shots are going to look a little scuffed. Some of the movements are going to feel kind of floaty and slow, right? So it does hurt the viewability, like the watch experience, but it is their gameplay, and the results are the same results, right? So we'll get some flexibility we don't normally have, and some limitations too, but it's better than nothing. I do believe this is why your games crash, because someone's spying on you in game. No, I doubt it. Why am I talking so fast? I got a lot of questions and people to talk to, so it's more efficient for me to talk very quickly. How about that? As long as you understand it, then I think we're doing our job correctly. Optic taking the day off today. Potential scrims tomorrow. I did hear that from... That was you, actually, Pabs, in the chat saying Formal said that, right? So, Optic Scrim tomorrow. Hopefully they're live. They're generally good on that. You're going to ban the word, So you just want me to be articulate? With no breaks. All gas, no breaks. You just go stream to stream and be weird in chat all day? Oh, is that what he does? I mean, if that's his attempt at trolling, he's going to have to try a little harder. Wish this feature was in COD. Oh, I read that already. No, I doubt people are spying on your game and that's crashing your game. If somehow us spying on FaZe Shopify was crashing their scrims, that'd be kind of hilarious, low-key. Terrible, but kind of funny that the game is that poorly designed that simply watching their gameplay after the fact, which this is not live, right? Like, this is sort of like post live, right? Because this is like theater. Their gameplay will be happening. We can jump in the game midway through, but we're going to be watching like 3 minutes behind or something like that. But imagine the game is just built in a way that if I'm spying on the POV, their games start crashing, because that's just, I mean, come on. That's not even my fault. That's just terrible. They're in the lobby together. That's a good sign. Okay, now. Beautiful. Now we wait, okay, for the watch to come up on screen, and then we click it, and we're good to go. Yes, you can apply this to any Halo player, so just follow them. You don't have to be their friend. Just follow them on the Xbox or Xbox Game Bar or whatever, and find their game, their gamer tag in your friends list, and see if their game is available to watch, or just look at their past matches, assuming they don't hide it, because some pros can hide their past matchmaking custom games. Often pros do not. If you want to watch Legend grind and see how much time this guy puts in, it's honestly crazy. All the 1v1s he's doing and matchmaking and whatnot in between the scrims. And you can see the real work, the real work that goes under the radar. So where's Spyway now? Spyway is waiting for Cycles POV here to go to watch.
This is the way.
Lewis here. Lewis or Pro, I think. Thank you for the welcome. This is all we can do. This is all we can do. 3 days until SLC. Yeah, pretty much. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's on day 4. Shopify will not be streaming until after the event. You were just told. Kuda, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wow. Envy versus SSG. Is that live? Piggy is live for Envy versus SSG. Okay. That's an option too. Chat, what do we do? There's a lot of potentials here. I can keep Piggy open. Here, I'm going to have this tab available that we can just jump to at any time. One little piggy might not be enough to incentivize watching an entire scrim from his POV. You need a little bit more than one little piggy. barcode. That's all we got right now, I believe. That's all we got right now. I think FAZE SR is a higher priority, especially considering the last time these teams went head-to-head, it was surprisingly competitive. SR, now that they've got a better handle on, what to expect coming into the matchup, they might be a little deadlier this time. The gap might be wider. Or if FAZE can maintain the competition en route to SLC, then we have an even better indication of FAZE's standing in the league right now. Right? So it goes one of two ways. Either the previous scrim was kind of fluky and SR didn't fully anticipate the ability of FAZE and maybe they were having an off day, or, FAZE is just that good and they maintain it in a rematch. I don't know. There's a lot of variables that go into whether or not somebody's playing well on any given day, but just some potential takeaways for us today. I think FAZE SR is the objective. Yes. Supposedly Envy SSG, and then Omit has a scrim with Nemesis coming up. We'll add Sparty's POV. Okay. Beautiful yet sad. This playlist is epic Halo music on Spotify. This is just an option. There's a lot of different places I get my Halo music from, but this is what we're working with right now. It's not Sunday, so SR will probably look good. Oh yeah, that's the thing. They got the Sunday jitters. Nemesis gonna win? What? The Omit scrim or the whole tournament? Because that's a hell of a hot take if you think Nemesis is gonna win the tournament. Showing the playlist? No problem. Yeah, it's just a random epic Halo music Spotify playlist. To be honest, I need to make my own on Spotify, collecting songs that I know are good for certain instances in the broadcast, so I can click what I need. And then time extended, this YouTube channel is goated. There's not a lot of options for Halo music, but all the Halo music on here feels like higher quality, fully remastered. Like, this is where I pulled this song from, right? You guys know this one. This is like the Arbiter remix, remastered version of Impart. And this song is like incredible. This is on time extended. Give these guys a sub if you're looking for any Halo music. Right? Conveniently, all Halo music is available without copyright, except for a few key songs. Some of the stuff in like Halo 4 that's got covers and whatnot, or what's it? Blow Me Away. Blow Me Away. Watch out for that one. That one I think is copyright. It's a banger. Yeah. The John Williams of Halo casting. I don't even know who that is. I'm going to take it as a compliment. I should know who that is. Artie, how we doing? Y'all had fun on your B-Day yesterday? It was your B-Day?
This is the way.
Pringles, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Happy belated, RD. Hope you had a great day. Should have come by if you didn't already. Feel like I should be able to do aim trainer while waiting on Imagine Halo Infinite? I agree. That'd be sick. Smash Bros. Ultimate, I think, included a feature where you can warm up while you're waiting for somebody in your online matches, right? Like in fighting games. It'd be sick if they throw an aim trainer at you. Just jump into the Aimbots lobby, which Scoopmeister, who made the Aimbots map, has upgraded the map. I want to talk about the features at some point. Guy absolutely killed it. In case you guys are wondering what the heck is going on, I cannot watch or not start watching the Shopify SR Scrim until one of the available POVs. Oh, hold on a second. Ladies and gentlemen, is this game one? It's an FFA. Trippy's still warming up. The crouch glitch has been reduced on that map. If you go on it now, it's much harder to get stuck in crouch now. It happens in very specific locations. The invisible blockers that were associated with that crouch bug are smaller now. So give it another try. The map is better. We're watching FaZe vs SR, but nobody's live. So this is the kind of scuffed way that we're going to have to watch them play. So I've got a lot of these guys followed. And then we just go to their name, and once the watch icon is highlighted, we can watch theater, basically. So, not ideal. But we're doing what we can with what we got. We're at a point right now where everybody's locking in and focused on final practice and prep for SLC. They don't want the distractions. They don't want their connection pulled in any weird way. They don't want, you know what I mean? Chatters in their chat, causing chaos. That's for us. I want all the chaos here, all right? All the viewers that would have gone to Lucid, Formal, everybody who's streaming, you can just go ahead and just hang out right here, okay? No, don't tell me you bought a new controller because of aimbots, bro. Sincerely hope you had other reasons to buy that controller, because, jeez. So that first opening of the song, excellent. First 2 minutes, God tier. Second 2 minutes 40, a little bit too, like, you know, somber, emotional, low-key. Not what I'm looking for, right? So we need... This one's kind of nice. Ooh, feels kind of like a logical expansion of the Overture song. If I ever considered touching grass every morning, actually. It's part of the daily routine. Walk in the Woods is a good Halo CE classic. It's a positive vibes. You know, for Farthest Out Push is kind of like a ballad, like a, you know, kind of it evolves into something more dramatic as it goes. There's different components to this one. Still waiting on the watch tab. Tippy Trippy was in an FFA. Cheese It Trippy. Didn't like the back buttons on the Razor. I didn't like the whole feel of the Razor, but everything else about it is pretty nice. Farthest Outpost, once it gets going, it's a great one. Like right here, it starts kicking off in a little bit of momentum. Did I try the G7 Pro? I have, yeah, I had it in advance. It's good. It's a rock solid controller. I would recommend it to most people, especially if you're not somebody who needs like a specific paddle layout. It's an upgrade over the G7 SE in like every category, basically. It's sold out at the moment. This is it right here. I took the sticks out and I replaced them with standard Xbox One sticks. There's still the faceplate that pops out the middle. It's got hair triggers. It's got extra buttons. 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom. I don't like the 2 on the top design. That's not really my thing. Do a trigger tap. That's the full pull of the trigger if I turn on the hair triggers, right? It's like a mouse click. You can't even hear it. Oh. See the little clickiness? Little clicky mouse? This part of the song is actually kind of hype too. Whenever I'm listening to Halo music, if I find moments like this, and I'm like breaking down a specific moment in Halo's gameplay, this is good underlying background music, right?
This is the way.
It's like kind of ominous.
This is the way.
But it supports a breakdown moment pretty nicely. Spencer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's that Moon Under Mombasa undercurrent rhythm, right? Am I going to move to WoW when this is all over? Then I really won't be touching grass, Andrew. If you were concerned about the amount of time I spend touching grass currently, WoW will definitely not help my circumstances. SSG vs. Envy with Piggy POV. And like I said, one little piggy might not be enough to justify watching his specific stream when we've got all these other POVs in FaZe vs. SR that we're currently waiting for. Trippy appears to be in the lobby now, with the watch icon not highlighted. WoW cuts your hygiene in half. Well, Oink! Wait, why? He was. Yeah, Lucid was streaming, and then he said, oh, I forgot that I wasn't planning on streaming Scrims all week. And then he hosted Maniac and got off. So I guess they really want to keep their final practice under wraps, even though Halo Data Hive will be tracking all of the information and stats from the Scrim. So us being live, you know what I mean, is just an additional perspective at this point. Because the stats are going to be tracked regardless by Halo Data Hive. March yesterday was lame. Shopify. The match yesterday. I know, it was kind of a shame. I'm a fan of contentious, high-level Halo series, and we didn't exactly get that. Optic were looking final form. I don't know if it had something to do with the momentum, undeniable momentum created from the COD performance. They 4-0'd, like, looking like a, I don't know, just way better than Vancouver yesterday. I heard that other matchup they had was much more exciting. Versus, who was it? They had to do a 3-0 reverse sweep regain over, I can't remember the freaking team name, but I didn't get to see that. This is a way that I could put, like, Piggy on screen. So this is Envy versus SSG. We're, like, trying very hard right now, aren't we? Heretics, that's what they're called. Thank you. Watch is available, chat. Watch is available. Ladies and gentlemen, FaZe versus Shopify, game 1. This might be it. It's looking like it is. Okay, so again, this is spectator POV. My powers are limited here. This is basically theater mode. It's a little bit scuffed. POVs might look, a little slower motion. Shots might not connect as perfectly as you might hope that they should or whatever. It's like observer, but weaker. If I want to start with Lucid POV, which we absolutely can, we'll do that. I have to press this button to get rid of the stuff on screen, and now we can't see his name anymore. So y'all just got to know this is Lucid POV. And then we're going to see if the kill feed is available. Because the kill feed might not be available, and I would like it to be for the sake of our awareness in the game. Who's going to come out with a pre-nade at the top mid and a shot onto an unknown opponent across the map here. This is SR, FaZe, patient opening strat to Lucid, and a kill feed is available. So we're going to stick with Lucid for a while and see what we can get from his POV as he plays very passively off the open strat here. Yes, this is Spyway POV. Bro, Lucid spent the entire opening strat in the bottom of tower and back of tower as his team played forward. This is the way. A lot of patience here. New, thank you for the follow. And he's walling this off with SR spawning at, I believe, B in the situation. Something convenient about this perspective that we don't get from their live streams is I can do something like this. In third person, I can see where Lucid is relative to his teammates in the open spawn for the sake of our learning, right? Lucid dies solo here. Trippy and Penguin working together with what's left of the ball. Spawn's now open in back tower. Snakebite finding last shot. This is Penguin's POV. Literally just punching in the open right now. Literal open space as he waits for SR to challenge. 30 seconds uncontested, and FaZe somehow making this look like a cakewalk off the open. But a flank out through Rat Tunnel will get him done. I did want to stick with Lucid. I sincerely hope that all this switching will not remove our kill feed, because that's always a risk that comes into play the more that we switch POVs. Just getting shot in the back off spawn. Pinched by another, and see the kill feed's gone now? Brother. All right, Penguin has it, so I'm going to stick with Penguin for a little bit as long as he's got a POV available. 32-15 right now as SR do finally have the ball from their death cam. I can control that at the very least, right? We can see Trippy with a sniper right now. Looking for access to the ball at the back of A. Lucy comes out with 2 kills in Cycle and Royal 2 off Trippy's damage. Penguin going to read the push out through bottom mid. Looks like SR take a wide route instead. Calling their plays through the wall here. Going to open up the spawns in back tower for a full perimeter across the map. They're double hitting mid right now. I like Penguin's positioning. He opens up the opportunity for the hit without full committing. They're behind him. And puts himself... Oh, bro, with a late jump. Beautiful, right? The positioning from the entire fight was so non-committal. And late jumping off the edge made his opponent do a double take, giving him a 5-shot opportunity. Bro, get off the key door here. Oh. As we skill jump back up to sandbags to stay in play. 62 seconds and counting here. Great patience and positioning at a Penguin once again as he stays up and deals damage. Trying to work off Snakebite, who comes out with 2 kills here. Lucid with the ball in A. Still getting attacked. How is he alive? Cycle finally from behind will find the flank. World 2 with a kill as well and trades across the board here. Trippy with a second. And the ball not played. That's an easy collection for SR, or at least you'd think. Trippy getting that kill completely changes the dynamic in this. Camo was just picked up by SR a second ago. Penguin off the pinch here. Might have the threat of Camo. And another player. Oh my god, what a turnaround. No freaking way. As he somehow turns the fight on last shot with the help of FaZe. Got him dead to rights here too. That nade'll do the trick. Frosty dead as well. Cycle off the pinch. If Penguin could stay up, then Trippy can pinch this from the back of screens. He's coming up through A here. Trippy with a bank nade up on small door. Not enough to get the cleanup just yet. And an awkward stagger here for FaZe as the ball resets. This gives SR a healthy advantage if they play this wisely, right? We're all spawning at different times and single file lining our way through this. Scrim just began. This is game 1. This is Observer POV. I'm going to need my chat to do the best they can to, like, help keep people informed because nobody is live streaming right now. And there's only so much I can do to, like, watch their gameplay. I have to use Spectator within the game. Doesn't know how to play with a good connection. That's a good point that I forgot to consider is that SR are in a boot camp right now in Los Angeles. Sitting side by side with, I assume, better connection. Definitely better than what Last Shot's used to, right? Last Shot's typically on frickin' Starlink on a farm. Playing with real shady, spotty internet connection that fluctuates, and you can see it from his live stream quality. That shit fluctuates as we watch it, right? So, you would think those circumstances would give SR the edge in this series, but we haven't seen that yet. They got 4-0'd last night by Optics, surprisingly. So for whatever reason, this boot camp situation doesn't seem to be benefiting them just yet. Like, maybe there's this idea of acclimating to a different PC, right? I don't know, man. Final 10 seconds regardless, and all 4 of FaZe are up and spread out on the map here with Snakebite alone back B causing chaos. He'll be the first one to die. Easy beatdown from Penguin with the ball from the corner. World 2 will slide in to save it at 99. Batty Cat. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. Literally 99 seconds. SR find themselves somehow stabilizing. For how long, though? Shopify and FaZe are currently not live. That's correct. Spyway spectating the games. Using Halo Shyway's using using spectator mode to watch their POVs. Something like that, Reese. And then pin it, maybe. Something like, yeah, Shyway is using spectator mode in-game to watch their POVs. Full buzzer beater. Yeah, they got him stuck at 99 seconds. You would think even the slightest mistake would lead to a victory for FaZe. Just about insurmountable odds here. Snakebite porting his way back into A from behind as well. Finds last shot. Penguin doing just enough to delay the circumstances and guarantee the win here. And it is only round 1, game 1. But I do actually wonder if that whole boot camp thing is helping SR or if it's hurting them right now. There's a comfort zone that comes with playing from home for sure. It's going to take some time to get used to their different setup and circumstances. This is Last Shot's POV. Speaking to the man. I don't know if we're going to get kill feed. We don't have kill feed. Does anybody else have kill feed? If we get, whoever else has kill feed, I will stick with. And if Penguin's the only one, then we go back to Penguin. This is a tricky thing we got to deal with, is we don't always get kill feed in theater. And it looks like we don't have it on Cycle's POV. This is Trippy. Looking to flank somebody out back B here. He misses the timing, and that player gets all the way to A plat before he finds him. Out solo. One player occupied top tower. Catching Trippy off guard. Good bank nade. Trippy walks it forward to cut the distance, but no kill feed to let us know who killed who. This is World 2's POV. With the sniper. If they don't want to be spectated, then why do it? Because no matter what, their POVs will be recorded. Their stats from scrims will be recorded. Like, it's not that they don't want to be spectated. It's that they don't want to stream. Is like 2 different things, right? Like, streaming your POV is broadcasting it to the world and having the chat and kind of like a content association with your practice. But like, Halo Data Hive is still tracking all their statistics and covering their games through the game's system regardless. I don't know. Like, it's... I'm just working with what's already available here. We had to do this with SSG as well.
This is the way.
Home Wolf, thank you for the follow.
This is the way.
I don't know. I mean, look, okay, here's my mindset. If anybody ever has a legitimate issue on FaZe and SR, I'll address it and we'll figure things out in a way that best serves the pro players. But until that happens, I'm going to proceed as if everything's okay, right? Because that's all we can do. Nobody's ever had a criticism. I have multiple pros come in my chat from FaZe and SR, and they seem to be okay with our process, so we're sticking with it. Lash, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. You know, which I'm thankful for. So, still got no kill feed though. So Penguin is all we can watch, guys. So get comfy with Penguin POV for game 1 because this is the only one that has a kill feed on it, which is a valuable source of information for who's killing who and what the state of the game is, right? So it helps us kind of dictate the action, right? Trippy coming out with a double here. Frosty trades it, leaving the ball behind at screens. Voyeur Scrim. Yes, we call it Spyway, okay? We're being a little sneaky. I think eyes on Halo is a good thing, too. And if the pros right now want to lock in and practice for SLC and they're not comfortable streaming, then that's okay. We're going to go ahead and watch them this way. Am I going to put up a sub counter? Subs are on the bottom of the screen. The current goal is 1750. If we get there, I will raise it. Eventually. But let's see if we can get there first. Any sub love, I would sincerely appreciate. Obviously, you know, this is the full-time focus for me, covering Halo for you guys. And making it entertaining. Bridging the gap for the community here. Piggy is live. I'm aware of that, Hammy. What just happened? What looked like a complete blank beatdown mid-camo from World 2, though he does get out with the kill. I guess my thoughts was that chat was more interested in the results of FaZe and SR than Piggy's individual POV for SSG versus Envy. But I do have Piggy's POV literally right here. This is Piggy's POV. So if at any point we want to watch that, we can do that too. No, you're good. I was rewatching some of the Arlington matches. The hype of that event was insane. I know, bro. Because there was a lot of build-up leading up to that with the Roster Mania. First event of the year. We'll see what happens at SLC. There were a lot of unexpected things that happened at Arlington that made it so crazy, right? Like the power outage. And there was some unexpected shit that happened at DreamHack with DreamHack Saturday. Saturday was crazy. Like maybe the most chaotic Saturday of Halo we've ever witnessed, with so many teams upsetting each other and almost getting knocked out the bracket. We had Optic SSG fight for 8th, right? Top 8. So that shit went down. That went down in history. There's always potential for SLC to have moments like that, too. All right, Verb. Piggy's POV is available regardless of your personal feelings towards him. Somewhat, what's up? Debating going to an HCS event in October and participating in the FFA Open Tourney. Do you know what I should expect? Is there a set game mode in the FFA? It's going to be sweaty as hell, but I don't see... It's free to participate if you sign up. Like, if you have a 3-day pass, you can just go, you know, walk up and sign up to it and jump in for free, I believe, and try it out. Yeah, there's a set game type. It's HCS FFA. It's like a 15-minute... You play for as many kills as you can on one set map, which I believe will be Aquarius. And the people you're playing against, like some of them, there's going to be a variety of skill level, for sure, but there's going to be a lot of sweats. There's a Discord... I can't remember the name of right now, that a lot of the high-tier FFA players use to practice on a regular basis. And that might be a decent place to, like, get some games in. I just don't know. I can't remember the freaking name of the Discord. It's a small, very small-scale community, though. I'm not sure how public they want it to be. Point being is there are people who dedicate, you know, a large part of their grind to just FFA that you'll be playing against. So as long as you're not setting the expectations super high on your personal performance and you're just going to have fun, I would say sign up. Regulators, that's what it is. The Regulators Discord, you can go up against some of the top FFA sweats in that Discord and get a gauge on where you stand versus some of those guys. Not everybody will be there, but I know Command Station is in there, for example, and she won the last one. Goobs, Sir Goobs, or whatever his gamer tag is. Halo Rec League does FFA League. Oh, that's cool, too. That's a good option to just get into FFA from, like, a more ground level, I would say. The Regulators Discord has a good collection of players who take FFA very seriously, very high level. Current score right now, 72-45. I don't know about MM for us. We're a little focused on SLC. right now. Final minute in the game here, and SR do have the advantage. FaZe did win the previous round, in case you missed it. Penguin can't live for more than 5 seconds right now. Yeah, this one round has been kind of a slaughter as SR get their act together. They're looking more like their selves here. Completely flipping the momentum of the game on his head. Penguin, the moment he gets off spawn, he's in a 1v1 fight here. He will actually turn it in his favor this time. Roll 2 dice. Little opening created in center map. Good fortunate timing for him too, right? That player had a sniper, pivoted off last second. He comes out with damage. Looking for a flank to work off his teammate out rat tunnel here. Lucid up above. Excellent pinch opportunity. Comes out with a beatdown at the very least, and Lucid cleans up both with the remote det to help a snake bite. Sniper control here, 47 and counting. Still a winnable round, especially if Lucid goes crazy with that snipe, which I do kind of want to see. But once again, this observer POV is checky, man. Nobody's stream is available, Joshua. This is spectators. In-game spectator POV. Penguin getting bodied. Y'all got to kind of deal with the fact that he's having a rough set of lives here. I think the beauty of Halo is you get one good life, you can flip an entire game around. So, you know, part of the process is also dying a lot. Or taking one for the team so that Lucid Snakebite have some opportunities, let's say, to make the important play. I like this attempt here, getting out with the ball rotate. All the chaos ensues. Gonna get cut off in mid. What just happened? Ah! Bro? Did he bounce off the ball? I think he... That's a moment you want to see on live stream. So if stuff like this happens... Will this happen at LAN or what? 4 seconds left to get the ball. That's going to be a round. And that's just Halo Infinite things, right? We just got to forget. I mean, low-key, if he knew he was about to do that, that's a hell of a strat. I think he jumped off the ball, bro. When you watch your own vids and study your aim, it looks like you aim with your feet. Yeah, something to note about spectator POVs, it doesn't perfectly track aim corrections, that's for sure. You can see that the shots aren't accurately hitting when they hit, like this right here, right? It just looks weird. Though he did hit all body, at least the reticle's kind of like looking at, like, or showcasing that. And the general movements look like a little slower and floatier than usual. Something I'm going to do that might actually help real quick, sorry for this, guys, is I was told that lowering my frames to 60... Wait, where is it? Actually makes it makes it look more smooth. Which sounds random as hell. But it makes the POV appear a little bit faster and like more normal. According to my chat. So we're going to go into lock 60 here. We got a ball mouse. Giggity. Weird, right? How weird is that? If I lower my frames to 60 locked, it looks better. So we're going to work with this. Penguin still whiffing regardless, though, right? Not an ideal situation here. Trippy overlooking him, trying to find a trade off the opening here. Burned a lot of snipe ammo, got sent off the map to his death, though. Last shot coming out with Trippy and Cycle with Snakebite, giving SR opportunity for ball. Lucid already in the middle of the war zone, and now Penguin's a solo player. What can he do to try to find himself a trade in these circumstances? They got intel on where he is. Pinch coming in from back tower. I like the opening damage from Penguin. It's going to open things up for Trippy to hopefully find a pick of his own, but last shot just finessed Trippy. And he still lived. This man, wow. Okay, finally, Penguin gets the cleanup. His last shot gets away with murder and causes a distraction that SR have taken advantage of. They're sitting in the back of A with ball here. Spyway, that's correct. And doing what we can to make this interesting for you guys, because I know that nobody's live. 2 dead. I like this isolation. They work together to kill 2, while the other 2 are out of the field to play. Find Cycle somehow, top mid as well. That's their 4th. And off a full 4 dead, that opens up the map completely for them to predict spawns, right? Back B is the open spawn. If one player spawns there, he'll team spawn the rest unless direct pressure is put on it. That'll flip the remaining spawners. See how one spawned mud and another in dummies. And we'll see if FaZe is appropriately reading this. They got them exactly where they want them. Remaining spawners can pop up back tower dummies here or even in the back corner of A, depending on whether they're locking it down. Lucid has a block on that spawn to force them out to back tower to dummies. The reticle changed for unknown reasons. Okay, we're back. How you doing, Tyree? Welcome. This is the first game of the Scrim, and FaZe lead in the 3rd round right now. They got in a state of flow there for a second by managing to get 2 4-dead sequences on SR on top of their spawn. Snakebite's got a nice pinch on Frosty here, and he caught the ball. Snakebite just made a play in B across the map. Now holding on to ball with the staggered spawns of SR. They're out in the open trying to fight for it, which makes it easy for Penguin to come out here and play some defense. That 3rd player will back off. Split spawn somehow with A right there as they pressure out C-Plat. Frosty gets away with murder off that split spawn. But they should be in position to play the ball. Right, Snakebite drops it off the map at 69. SR in position to grab it immediately. Doing what I can here, Art. Much love. On the COD desk? I got no background knowledge in COD whatsoever, but who knows, man. We'll see. I still love Halo. I understand that, like, HCS is pulling out a lot of support, but it doesn't mean that the game's completely disappearing. So, if I can support this game in any capacity... No, the 60 FPS should not make it work. I'm going to do something else. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to take off the ping and FPS entirely, so you guys don't think that this is Penguins. Penguin is not playing on 0 ping, bro. Doing what I can, guys. Is it laggy for anyone else? Wait a second. No. Chat told me that the 60 FPS looked better to them. If it appears laggier than usual, it's because we're watching Spectator. So know that, like, the smooth transitions of gameplay and whatnot might not be as flawless as, like, a stream POV, right? This is the final 10 seconds of the round, by the way. Trippy Lucid have doubled up together with the ball. Spawners in OS here. Snakebite, Penguin going to push together to pinch this. Lucid goes off the map with the ball. Penguin recognizing it on top of the spawn. Big 1v1. Whoever that is just walked him down. I think it's Last Shot. Last Shot with the jump shot, but the nade will clean it up. And it's all down to baiting this ball for the final 6 seconds for FaZe. Trippy gets started by Frosty. Snakebite off a pinch through cuts here. Help a Penguin. Good assistance right there to ensure that player died without a trade. Penguin going to play his lane. Walk down the 1v1. Last Shot gets the best of him. Make it a 5, and 3 members drop on FaZe. Trippy now the only survivor as he wraps out back tower through the walls here. You think they pull this off with 6 seconds, bro? There's no way. Trippy playing forward. Camo now up as well. If SR come out with that, that's momentum for them. They got to make sure they win their team fights for this. Nice quick little slide reposition, but not going to find the target. Instead, Trippy trades it. Snakebite off a pinch finds Frosty. Penguin now here in the perfect timing. And that's a game! FaZe going to come out with game 1 in the Scrim. That's a 100-45 close in round 3 ball. As they hold on to their competitive standing, man. They've done this once already. Little FaZe glaze. And prep for the tournament. That's good for them. Hold on a second. Hold on. We gotta get music ready to go for each one of these moments. JW or Lucy for Infinite overall MVP. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Chat, what do you think? Lucid or Renegade for overall MVP? I'm going to put the Scrim scores on stream. SR currently in a boot camp in Los Angeles, sitting side by side. And for whatever reason, they haven't been looking good since that happened. I don't know if it was Optic that was playing incredible or if there's something to do with their current practice circumstances. Like they haven't fully acclimated to their boot camp or something. I don't know. You know, like they got 4-0'd yesterday and they got beat today. That round was pretty convincing, right? FaZe were on top of them. Watch isn't available yet, so they're just getting ready for their second game. Note that this is all like slightly behind. We're waiting for Watch to appear in the lobby. Anybody can do this, by the way. This is not some restricted access. I'm not finessing anything. I just follow these guys, and I go to my friends tab. I can see them all together. I pick a name, and then I choose Watch. It's available now. We got a whole debate going in the chat. Verbmaker thinks it's Renegade. I don't know if I can read all the comments and give you guys, you know, my 2 cents, but if we go year to year, like I think year 1, Lucid, you're like now it's feeling more like Renegade, but you know, it's just tricky. Like there's a lot of variables. It's a debate. We out here with nearly 400 on Twitch. How we doing, YouTube? YouTube giving me no update on live viewers. I'm going to assume the best. I'm just going to assume there's 4,000 on YouTube, okay? I'd not want to stick with Penguin POV twice if I can avoid it. I'd like to watch somebody at SR, and I'm sincerely hoping that Royal 2 has a kill feed. He does not, but that's a beautiful stick from the grave. Who's got the kill feed? This is all we can do. This is the opening of the game is a question of who's got the available kill feed. This is last shot, I believe. No kill feed. Beautiful double. Oh, my God. Insanity at a last shot. Frosty, please, kill feed. Lordy, lordy. 5:15. Let's go, YouTube. Nobody dead yet. Ooh, that was a good denial sticky. That player repulsed to live. Frosty pulling out all the moves. Still no freaking kill feed. Snakebite has a kill feed. We're watching Snakebite. My options, my powers are limited. We're watching Snakebite. Fatal, apostasy, I think. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Can I match the colors to the teams? Ladies and gentlemen, yes, I can. So the current team that we're watching is FAZE, which is red. We might have to do this a lot, though, for the record, right? So we got to go, do we go carrot? Vermilion. And SR is what? Green? Grass? I go grass. Ooh. There you go. Wait. Oh, no, because I have to change it the other way around. It's got to be... Teammates are green. No, wait, what? Yeah, I'm just going to change it around anyway because it's backwards. I think at least. Am I tripping? Trippy says red. Whose POV is this, though? This is Snakebite. Why is he in green? Snakebite is now red. His team is now red. Okay. Enemies are green. It's a little weird. We're gonna make do. No channels are live today. No channels are live today. I've got LVT level production, clearly. Definitely not, but yeah. Oh, we creeping, bro. Apparently, this... I'm not even gonna play into that. Yeah, we're doing our best, man. This is Snakebite POV. SR have come out with the first hill in this, and we're limited to watching the only POV that has kill feed on screen here. So, Frosty last shot with the opening 2 kills. Snakebite dead to rights off a beautiful insta-explode from Royal 2. Going to give him actually no options whatsoever. Virtually no options. That's a camo POV revealed to Snakebite off the death cam that at least he's got intel on. You can see them all spawning in Cafe. SR are rinsing them right now. They were pinching so hard that they flipped the spawns, and Snakebite spawned in back tram, and then last shot with the awareness just 185'd Snakebite in an instant. So they are completely on top of their asses. They're collapsing on spawns, aware of the split spawn. Look where Trippy spawned. This what they might not be ready for. They're mid-collapse on Sniper, and Trippy actually just split out. Does he get out with a kill? He's the MVP. Snakebite needs a trade. Snakebite can't breathe, bro. He gets a lick of that player diving out through bottom mid and then kill from behind. Trippy is still alive, doing what he can to come out with a trade, but this is looking like flawless gameplay out of SR. Psycho World 2 find their kills too. The unfortunate reality of watching the one POV that's got kill feed is we have to watch Snakebite in these dire circumstances. Like, I don't know what happened. You know what? That's probably for the best. Assuming they go ahead and they replay that. Whoa, what was that? Oh, he's floating on the lift. If they replay that, then we might get a kill feed, you know, on the winning team, let's say. Whoever I watch in the lobby is the teammate. Yeah, so we'll have to change the colors back and forth between red and green and keep flipping them, right? Because they won't flip on their own. So there's just you got to just kind of be patient with me for a few things in the broadcast today, but we're going to have fun with it regardless, as we currently already are, right? No, the unfortunate thing is that we can't watch the POV that's popping off in the moment. So if Snakebite happens to be struggling, we have to watch the struggle, is all I'm saying. Like, normally, when you're broadcasting some damn good Halo, you're watching the player with the sniper going crazy. You know, the MVP individual is what you're going to focus on majority of the time. Bad things are going to happen to everybody's POV. Snakebite was in the blender. We got to watch him through the blender, is what I'm saying. They should give me Observer? Yeah, maybe one day. Snakebite came to the chat the other day, and we talked about that a little bit. I think the objective of these scrims is practice, right? And if they give me Observer, it might impact the connection to the lobby, like my location in Toronto, on top of the fact that, I don't know, there's just, Observer is weird. And also, he had mentioned something about if they give me Observer, then it sets like a precedent, basically, where other people might expect it too. Like, what about APG? Does he get Observer? LVT, they get Observer. There's like other people who might want to watch party might feel that the floodgates have opened if I suddenly have Observer in their lobbies, right? So I got to get pros to sign off on both teams. I got to hope that me being in the lobby doesn't negatively influence the performance of their game in some way, right? Like, last thing I want is them to be checked out because Shyway is like pulling the server to Toronto or some shit. Like, I don't know. Point being, the objective is practice, and I don't want to step on toes. If this was formal, well, apparently somebody brought up the idea to formal while he was streaming, and he said no to it too. So I don't think formal would suddenly be down either. It's not against me personally. It's just like, just add some complications that they don't want to worry about, probably. Ushaidu, thank you for the follow. Chat, we're sitting here waiting right now for the watch icon to become available. They're going to reset their Solitude game. I'm not sure what happened. In the meantime, this is Piggy's POV. They're currently playing SSG that I could put right here.
Rocket Street.
The current scrim score for Envy and SSG is 1-0 Envy. Envy won game 1 versus SSG. This is SSG's final scrims in prep for SLC as well. Almost said no to LVT to have Observer. Oh. Well, no, he has to agree to it for the Pro League, though. He's definitely there observing the Pro League.
I can fight elbow.
I got bad. Did he actually say that? Because I appreciate the gas, but I doubt he said it like that.
I'm trying to elbow still.
I got mad love. Nah, he didn't say that.
Gotta be our elbow express.
That's wishful thinking. Woobro went live. Nemesis POV live. Now note that Nemesis and Woodham are playing versus Sparty and Omit in scrims. There's only so many things I can focus on, but Omit versus Nemesis is not as high priority as FAZE SR, in my opinion. Fair enough, Viltrumite. I'll take it. Well, I got mad love for Formal too, so it's reciprocated. Currently 2-2 as SSG do cap that flag.
Yeah, he's going elbow.
The reason I got the POVs like this is because I'm waiting for the watch tab to highlight.
One back flag hiding.
I honestly I don't trust this game, you know, for good reason.
Their cave. Three cave side. One went window. One went window. They're elbow weak. Shot their elbow right here.
I did see a clip from Kason who mentioned that they still have things planned, like they want to do things with the community, representing FaZe and whatnot in the next year. And, you know, he said the situation was obviously very unfortunate. Artiquai, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Kason seemed to be under the impression that we're taking a year off. Though he said he wasn't sure if it was 1 year or 2 years, but like if we do take 1 year off and then we get a new Halo, then the circumstances aren't that bad. So I don't think he's got any special intel or anything. It's nice to know that Kason plans to provide some support. And FaZe, well, they probably will pull out in most capacity. Like I don't expect them to sponsor a roster. I could see them hosting like an event maybe. I don't know. Tries to do tournaments for Halo and COD. Yeah, Kason and FaZe though, are they? Because like Kason's shown love, but FaZe the org, I don't know how invested they are. The org, you know what I mean? Even though I know Kason's a representative, important representative. But shout out to Halo, one of the best lighthearted songs. Love that I just used it. I'm using Peril. Peril is the song from Halo 2. They just win that too? No. Eagle. I think SSG just came out with that dub for game 2. My bad, guys. There's just so many different things going on here. Match lost, yeah. SSG with game 2 and a 3-0 CTF Origin. Scrim score is 1-1. If FAZE and SR do not replay that Solitude game, I might give them the win. I don't really know what's going on with that Solitude game. I'm going to add Woodham's POV. Clutch Academy is live as well. Clutch Academy will likely have SLG's POV. Glory's POV. Glory POV is completely unique. I've never seen Glory's POV in Scrims before. That's kind of cool. Pessimistic. I feel like we're close to a multiplayer Halo coming out. If we were close, we'd know something. Yeah, that's kind of a fair assumption. Does this music match the vibes? HCS is dying, chat. If you'd like to save it, please donate to Shyway. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Not to save Halo. Song is beautiful, though. Watch tab still not available. I'm not sure what's going on. There might be some internet-related difficulties. Let's see. There's no way that I can... So Royal 2's POV is completely locked down, bro. Like, I can't even follow him, I don't think. I don't know. Have you guys tried to follow Royal 2 on Xbox?
Mang weak. Mang really weak.
I don't know who specifically's got issues.
Hey, stacks, bro. Stacks still.
That has them hold up the match,
Stacks
but...
still.
Whatever Royal 2 did with his POV, it is the most firewalled, lockdown POV ever, bro.
Pushing good. Coming in. Top glass one. Glass one.
Lucid not in the queue. Heavy Lucid having some
Going
difficulties.
pipes as well.
If someone is not in the lobby, it's a 7 out of 8. Artemisi!
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Ben. I'll keep at it. Opening strat so far in the favor of SSG. They do lead 27 and counting. I know the screen is very tiny here. I'm going to fill up as much as the screen as I can without
On
covering
shot, Chris?
watch.
Cellar?
Basically.
Okay.
They currently got an
Still
AB
top
holding control of the hill so far.
College.
You got R2
Nice.
added. He just hides
Okay, was
it.
red. I don't know where he's top red still.
What a
He's
full
empty now.
game with everything at release. Yeah, that's tough these days, Henry. Games are
Shot.
coming out as smaller packages as time goes on, right?
Yeah, cat, top tower, top tower.
Get a few key game modes,
turbine
and
to
that's
pipes,
the
I think?
extent of it. And those games
On
are
here,
so
Jason?
successful that it justifies more are created that are kind of bare bones initially, right? The product
shoot the
builds
guy
over
in a sec.
time. They launch in like a beta
never
state.
mind.
I just rotated a piggy. Little grapple slide. Decides to play for positioning and to hold gold instead midway through, recognizing his team has control and nobody's pinching out C with him. Camo's coming up here as well, though.
Round
That
stacks.
C-plat positioning for SSG
Dead.
is ideal, though suppress first to die. It's going to give Envy numbers advantage overlooking the camo. SSG might think
glass,
twice
zero
about
glass.
challenge for it. Foul up
Tower two,
above,
chasing
drops
one,
down.
Chasing one.
Good cleanup out of Piggy. Foul got the kill on Descendant, though, burning the camo effectively right there. Yeah, Piggy not going to be able to collect it on the way up the stairs. So that was a good trade-off for Foul, but the gap closing.
One stacks. One shot stacks.
As Envy locked the map down. Should be an
Strong
easy
blue
kill
pipes.
right here.
In C.
Wait, was that a technique,
Okay,
bro?
dude.
Suppress, like,
Stacks weak.
strategically.
He's
Looked like he was
single
lagging
box.
out, bro. Running into the wall
jumped
to
out.
delay his death right there. Put his head inside the geometry. Menu issues again today? I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, Lucid. So Lucid previously was having internet-related issues with his ISP that had his internet down for 3
No, it's
days
peeking pipes.
and resulted in the Envy FaZe LVT matchup getting canceled and rescheduled for after
Batteries?
SLC.
Battery's weak. Battery's
So
weak. Pushing,
if Lucid is the problem, that's not actually a surprise for me. I do hope that
Yeah,
whatever the issue is
two.
gets sorted, because if his internet service provider is still like down, it's supposed to be back
Watchers,
today,
but-
right? That's how we got these games.
Tower
I don't know
one,
why
Tiz.
it's down, but
Tower one, falcated.
that could be enough to cancel the scrim outright.
And long haul.
Where
big
do
door,
you
big
see
door.
that it says there's 7 out of 8? Oh, yeah, 7 out of 8 in the lobby menus.
I can come red. I'm here, I'm here.
You're breathtaking.
Let me thank you, bro.
Two tower one. One's one shot.
Thank you for the $2, man. How you doing? Killing Halo during its peak?
They spawned A.
Oh, this man's peak.
One's in B already.
Yeah, it's my peak too. I don't know. Oh, shit. Bro, I'm in my prime, my watch party prime, and they're killing my
Spawn
momentum.
heaven. Just getting spawn killed.
Unbelievable. He was streaming, but
Turbine,
Lucian said he forgot that he was planning on not streaming, so he got off. SSG kind of wiping the floor with Envy right there, leaving Yaxin as the sole survivor. Good pre-nades on a long haul. Seemed to have awareness that player was there. Should be able to clean up the kill. Whoever it is
Violet's
finessing,
shooting me.
though, making it very difficult, and Yaxin
Turbine,
finds himself dying without a trade.
Coming in my big
Position
door.
comes out with suppressed.
Yep.
Make it 2-3. The whole team
B.
wiped out, and a reset on the B stronghold. SSG on top of him.
Top red, top red.
Under 37 and counting to 34 here.
He's definitely chasing you. Yep.
How do you accidentally
Yeah,
start
yeah.
streaming, Lucid? No. He didn't accidentally start streaming. He was streaming matchmaking, and then he said, "Oh, I forgot I wasn't planning on streaming scrims."
I'm
And he
close.
got off.
Just got close.
Oh, the journey's only just begun, Soul Reaper, but much love, man.
Turbine, eco. One
Seems
shot.
they pulled HCS when the game is more popular than
glass.
it's been for several years.
Shot glass.
Look, man, I feel like the active fan base around Halo is more like dedicated to watching and is talking more about Halo than we usually do. This fan base is still pretty niche, you know? Like,
Hitting C out. Oh, I'm out there.
I feel like our focus on
I'll see.
scrims and our dedication
white.
to watching these players and talking about the results of tournaments and statistics and things like that, like we got a hyper focus on the game that we don't usually do, which is really exciting. It feels like the community is more alive in that regard,
Spawn.
but we're still a small community, relatively speaking. And as far as like peak
We
viewership
spawn C.
on like Champ Sunday for the average Halo major, it's not crazy. We've had some good
Turbine still?
moments. But usually those moments are coupled with
grapple
like
camo at 10.
a popping Scump watch party or something,
dead.
right? Like Scump brings a ton of viewership. Maniac and APG on their watch party do well as well. LVT brings viewership, right?
Bottom
So
A.
the actual Halo broadcast
Shot bottom A.
will see a peak of like 30K sometimes, you know? It's like...
That's all you, bro. Tap shock.
The numbers during the LAN events are not exclusive to Halo. They're not... When you take away Scump, it's like... Fell in a running riot? I wish I could pivot to his POV if I was going crazy. We could spyway this scrim, by the way. We could watch SSG POVs instead of FAZE SR while we wait here. I mean, I don't know how long we want to wait before we get an actual update.
In B. Just
Because it looks like
Tower one gonna
Lucid's
blow me
internet
up.
might be chalked, man, if it's him out the lobby.
Yeah.
StarCraft peak viewership around 60K to 100,000 during major tournaments. World Championship 2024, for example, we had a peak of 101,818 viewers. Yeah, the World Championship last year did, I think, was it World Championship last year? Arlington had more viewers than that, a little bit, actually. I think Arlington did really well. Scump has 20K viewers, and EWC only had 5K. That kind of blew your mind. I didn't know EWC only had 5K viewers. That's crazy. Year 1 and Year 2 peak pretty high? Yeah. I'm not saying the game's like completely dead, but I am saying like I kind of understand why Microsoft might decide to pull funding a bit. I don't think it's a good strategic decision though, because why not continue to build momentum en route to the next Halo game? A lot of people who have their careers kind of tied up in this are now left wondering whether or not it's worthwhile to stay in Halo or pivot somewhere else. It's just a little bit... It's unfortunate for a lot of reasons, and I'm sure we all, I'm sure, agree. But what can we do? FaZe shot... It started already. Yeah, the score is 1-0. FaZe. Shopify were dominating game 2, and then Lucid disconnected, and we've been stuck here for like 15 to 20 minutes now, and I'm starting to think we should watch SSG versus Envy. Piggy's good.
I spawned top red, actually.
It's a high tier player for sure, but watching
run
just
this.
Piggy POV is not enough for me. I need to see Foul on a running riot. The bottom line is always money. I'm not sure there's a ton of money in Halo esports right now. Really enjoyed yesterday Optic versus SR, even though it was domination. Just fun to watch Legend go crazy. I agree, Drum.
Sometimes people have
Seraph
big
Ninja, thank you for the
games.
follow. Welcome. Optic improved their chemistry substantially since they became a team 5 months ago. Yeah. It was an unexpected
They're bombed.
result.
You guys
Like,
weak?
I feel like
You guys
Optic
weak.
was insanely dominant yesterday, and that was not what we anticipated.
Two left. Two left.
I don't know if it has something to do with SR
I'm trying
kind of
to bomb.
changing up their play area,
Probably
right?
ring one.
And move into the boot camp or
Yeah,
what?
ring one.
Or maybe Optic are just kind of in final form and prep for SLC. Because the last scrim that they played, SR won 9-4.
Yeah. To right side, sniping.
A lot of love for Halo 2 matches, sure. I do think that this hibernation period between games is a time where you see the most passionate of the Halo community come forward, and we build some
Try
valuable
and get out of our base.
relationships and platforms for ourselves, so that when the new game comes out, you're like well positioned to kind of explode with the launch of the next title. Because when the new game comes out and there's hype around it, like our world's gonna change, right? So it's like, well, this upcoming year might seem kind of disheartening. Use it as a building period.
Got you.
Or a time to show
bomb.
how passionate
Go.
you truly are as a Halo fan, because there's going to be a lot of
dead.
like community
Stellar's
focused
about to spawn. We can trap
events
him.
and initiatives
Walk
and
out
whatnot, where there might actually be more opportunities for amateur level Halo players or content
No,
creators
Get out.
to do things that productively impact the space that might have been overlooked when the
Basement one.
focus was on the
Porch,
top
porch,
pros
porch one.
or on the top.
Three dead. Three dead.
You know what I mean? Like, other people will step up and might thrive as a result. So if you're seeing this year and you're like, oh shit, they're pulling out some support, but then a certain AM player steps up or a certain content creator steps up, like when the new game comes out, you could blow up. man.
That
Drum!
is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Drum, for the 5 gifted. Let's freaking go. Unto the Dead, George, Just Caleb, Elite, Insano. Welcome, guys. Another chat the other day and got blown up,
The guy's stuck there, Jason.
but good on me. Okay.
We can melt him if he gets it.
Wait, you said this and it got blown up? Like people
Tower.
said that wouldn't happen? Time to start a Halo Beer League. Last time I checked,
He's
starting
remote,
beer, anything.
He went out to bomb.
Well, I don't know. Not that I'm... I was going to like... Let's just say Mango didn't do too well in the beer. Not that like... Anyway, I don't even know what I'm getting into. That beer cart, Mario Beer Cart, looked like a mess,
Yeah,
bro.
pick on snipe. Top snipe.
Last thing I want is a
Come on.
Halo beer event and for somebody to just make a fool of themselves. Anything
That's
beer
why
makes
he's
it better?
spawning.
Okay, fair.
He's
But we're
right
not the
side
Smash
ring.
community, so who knows? You say anything beer league, and I think of what happened with Mango, and I'm like, let's just end that
Yeah, the
before it
heavy left.
begins.
Yeah, top flag one.
Shopify owner has more heart in Halo than Xbox does?
I can
What?
snipe him maybe. Get bomb. He went elbow. He
I
went
don't know,
elbow.
man. It's a really complicated conversation to have. But yes, it's good to see the Shopify owner, the SSG owner, and even Kason and FaZe showcase
Their tower
support
and their basement. Their elbow.
and not necessarily a promise, but like that they plan to put their efforts into Halo in some
Watch my
capacity
cross.
over the next year. Shopify will have some sort of a presence next year. SSG will have some sort of a presence this year, and maybe even FaZe, supposedly, which is nice. APG still sponsored by Optic. I don't see that changing. He'll be working with
Okay.
Maniac for the watch party, so I see Optic being to some extent involved. It's hard to imagine Formal continuing to compete
I'm trying to move.
when the money and the opportunities aren't there. It's like, what are we doing, But
There's Spiral.
Formal has proven in Halo that the guy's still a top
yard.
player and he
Top
can
yard.
win tournaments. So if he's got the competitive itch,
Okay.
who knows? If he comes back for the
Elbow on you.
occasional like
Fuck, consume.
LAN or whatever,
Wait for Ovigas.
the rosters might shake up significantly with new players taking the spotlight and kind of
Tower.
running the show. We're gonna lose some talent though, likely.
Yeah, he
Legend's
dropped me.
going to be welcome with open arms in COD.
It's
That's for
R2-1.
sure.
Dead. Last guy back flag. He's behind me.
Writing was on the wall when LVT
Port it,
started
port it,
carrying
port it.
much of the weight
Okay,
when it
it's
came
up.
to those online tourneys. Sure.
Elbow as well.
Lucy to Wendy's in 2026.
time.
Yeah, I mean, Royal 2 already put the McDonald's application up on Twitter, so you know where he's headed. Lucid has said he is still in, and he's hopeful SSG SR FAZE support will help Halo not die in the next year.
Getting out.
He was also talking like Renegade, though, the game dying.
Our front.
And all he answered a few questions individually while streaming earlier. I personally see Lucid sticking around.
He drops.
I don't know how much he cares about Call of Duty. If he wanted to compete in COD, he definitely could. But I feel like
their BR weak. Jason,
Lucid is a pretty established player in Halo, and he's not at the beginning of his career, but he's not at the end of it either.
Suppresses up.
I don't know. I think I could see him sticking with Halo. Other players who might be earlier on in their careers, like Legend, who are like in a significant momentum point where they're like, Legend's like, 21, 22.
Yeah, fight front.
Might be justified in pivoting to COD and not spending this critical time in his career waiting for the next Halo game.
Suppress. Oh, he's got out. He got out.
Have a degree to finish? I got no idea.
Our tower.
Chat, okay, it still hasn't started. So I don't know what we do at this point, right? Like, if the lobby is not... The lobby's smaller now, you know, so this is not good. There's 6 out of 8 players in the lobby now.
Their tower weak.
I'm going to jump into the FAZE, into the SSG game, I think. This is Bomb Fortress. You know, I'm going to wait for this game to end.
One's wing 2 as well.
And we're going to watch SSG and Envy while we get, like, a sit rep on what the hell's going on with SR FAZE. It's just disappointing.
Hey, but guy. I'll hold his top.
Doing what we can here, guys.
He has no exit.
I'm just going to full screen this right now because I'm not even expecting...
He's our base.
What the hell?
How he got there?
Get on the sticks. Give us BTB while we wait. The moment I get on the sticks, like half of the audience is going to jump out.
Was our
the
wing
stream.
sniping? Yeah, he's backing up.
Yeah, we'll see fish. The only way that players like Shotzi ever come to Halo is if the money, the opportunities are there. You know, like why would they leave COD when they have such a ideal situation?
Snipe.
FaZe was leading 1-0 over SR, and if the scrim ends here, then FaZe has won the scrim, chat.
Jason.
For the first time ever, SR has lost a scrim to a team other than Optic. They're washed.
Arming?
Confirmed.
Another one.
Got a bomb arm coming in here. Late game for SSG as they look to stabilize. The current score 2-0.
I'm just gonna throw it
Feels
off.
unlikely that they'll make a comeback here, and also why I don't really want to watch this on Observer. Because Fortress Bomb is not the most exciting.
Trying to just hold our tower. Yeah, 2 left on me.
Legend needs to jump ship. He'll win the next 2 lands and worlds, and then he can use his success as a good position for another game. Yeah, maybe. Definitely he could.
Ported.
Overall take on yesterday. Did I watch back any of those games?
Bottom elbow weak. Live, Jason. Live. They're gonna need you.
Optic looked like final form, and
kinda.
SR got exposed.
Pushing
I don't know.
Pushing top yak.
It was a weekday for SR. It was a Sunday. I don't know if that changes anything.
Their bottom as well.
SR just moved over to the boot camp, and maybe they weren't really like, fully acclimated to their new setups that they were playing on. I really don't know.
Oh, he's top snipe.
Optic looked unstoppable.
Spawn spiral as well.
Just had a really good day. Optic had that gear where they can 4-0 SR. We've seen it before. It happened on LAN. It's happened online. SR have a gear where they can destroy Optic too, and what we saw was Optic on the favor, the good side yesterday. SR 9-4 Optic and Scrims last time they played. The matchup remains a coin flip, basically. You can take the stats and throw them out the window. It depends on who's playing better that day, is kind of what that matchup is. There's certain maps and game types where I'm going to lean specific teams over others based on past stats and like expectations, but
this is the way.
Even Fortress CTF Optic looked better. Blix, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Recharge Strongholds is a map that like SR usually wins, and Optic locked in, shut them out there, so...
He's weak,
In the maps where I would have given SR favor, it didn't happen.
Backstairs.
Nobody on FaZe or SR is streaming Scrims, and we were watching it through the game. We're watching Spectator POV through the game, but even that is chalked at the moment. Safe, assaulted. I'm not sure what's going on. Lucid's internet service provider is having issues, and it has been for the last 3 days. His internet might be down again. That's just a guess, though. I don't know. If their gameplay comes back up, we'll watch it. This is SSG versus Envy. Current scrim is 1-1. Envy lead in this game in the final 3 minutes.
Hey, you saw me arches?
Weak. Someone said they're playing?
Really pistol. He's on the pistol.
Current lobby is 6 out of 8 players with no watch available, so they are not currently playing. They did play a couple games, and we watched them, but
Right tower.
they haven't been playing
Okay,
since.
swing 2.
Forman might play Rivals. We'll see. Formal's in a spot in his career where he could do just about anything he wants, and he'll be fine.
That's 3 dead.
I'm sure he'd be an asset on the watch parties, too. But I do hope he competes in some capacity.
I'm watching right side.
Restart my game if I want to watch it? You're telling me that my game is the issue?
On it.
Kenneth said, I'm going to need a hard
pop it,
confirmation from chat that the
He's 2
games
on
are
it.
actually being played, and it's my problem.
He's got snipe OS. He's got snipe OS.
Before I just go
He's
ahead
pushing,
and restart
push
my
front.
app. Stellar foul coming out with multiple kills here. Even
OS
Piggy
is
alone in the
chasing
back of the base. We might actually see a plant
It's not
for
worthy.
SSG.
He's backstairs, top backstairs sniping.
Probably we keep playing Halo
All right, 3
next
on
year
arm, man. 3 on man.
while doing something else. Best comp shooter out there.
Our basement sniping.
I mean, it's definitely his bread and
backstairs
butter at this
chasing.
point. Beautiful.
He's still top snipe 1. Ring 2.
Mad
Eco,
pros are
bomb.
going to move on.
Or he's
Okay,
ring
so,
1.
I mean, this happened with Halo 5 before Infinite. We spent 3 years in, like, the Dark Ages, or whatever you want to call it. And some pros did move on. Most of them didn't. Like, some of them tried. Remember, the whole Splice team, bro. Shotzi,
Spawner.
Renegade, Eco, and Stellar all had an opportunity to play
Yeah,
COD. Splice had
prioritize
them on
skills.
some sort of
Prioritize
special
skills.
contract where they were playing, like, Challengers or something like that. Well, they were playing Halo.
Two getting out,
And
yeah.
only Shotzi
Tweet getting out.
vibed with COD.
Stellar
And the
weak getting
others
out.
stayed with Halo. So, like, players will have opportunities to give it a shot, but if it doesn't click, which it probably won't for many, they will end up sticking with Halo begrudgingly or whatever, you know? It's like, SR FaZe were playing,
Good. Ring 1 getting through.
but there's
Up
an
on,
issue,
up on.
and they stopped,
sitting there.
basically. I'm not sure what the issue is. Final 1
Right under
minute.
you. Okay.
We're going to go back and check the lobbies in a second here, and what we'll
tower.
likely do is watch SSG Envy through theater mode until we get FaZe SR.
Yeah, play
Until
for
they
OV.
continue. Challengers is like,
They're snipe.
I don't know, somebody in chat explain.
To our side. To our side.
It's like the amateur
Two
kind of
Oh, okay.
competition level where you can like build your brand and accolades and whatnot, so you can jump into
top
the
yard.
true
Top
CDL
backstairs.
competitive league,
Snipers
which
on
I think is
OS.
reserved for like 12 teams or something like that. I actually don't know 100%
Yeah, he's going elbow.
what everything is because I don't follow COD.
Top spiral 1.
Series,
Eco's in front,
series
Jason.
are good for what we've
I
been
killed
able to
both.
see. We only saw a game and a
Killed
half,
both.
Charlie. We saw a game and a half of FaZe SR.
No one
FaZe
crossed
looked
it.
excellent in
They're-
game
they're
1.
spiral. Our
Oddball
spiral
live
now.
fire. In game 2, SR
Two of
was
them.
slamming FaZe, like hard, like
Bombs
absolutely
resetting.
dunking on
That's
them.
probably the game.
And then it
Strong.
ended 2-0 in the strong King of the Hill Solitude. This game's done. Final 10 seconds. Envy right now leading in their scrim as well. They're up 2-1 over SSG as this game ends.
He's right here.
Envy defeat SSG and Bomb. Interestingly, SSG have beaten SR and Bomb, one of the only teams to do it.
I don't know. There's 2 our side.
FaZe included just last week.
The other one just flanked.
These are all the available
There's
POVs.
2 guys
There
on
is
side.
Nemesis versus Omit happening right now with Woodham. There's also Glory's POV on Nemesis, thanks to Clutch Academy. Barcode and Mind Freak, along with Rice on M&K as well, are playing scrims. Not entirely sure against who. See, this is the lobby. The lobby right now has 5 out of 8 players. Something's going wrong, and it doesn't seem to be getting fixed, right? So SR and FaZe, I think Lucid's got internet issues. I can't watch. Somebody in chat told me if I reset my game, I'll be able to, but I don't think that's a thing. Stellar, in the meantime, as soon as their game is ready, like, or shortly after it's ready, we'll be able to jump into that lobby through theater, which I think I'd prefer to do over just watching Piggy's POV. That way we can watch everybody. These pros doing the sprint strafe reminds me of windmilling with your shots. I didn't know I started a trend. A little bit more precise, but maybe, bro. Crazy how Stellar and Eco can never have a good team now without Bound and Legend. I don't know, man. I mean, there's only so much available talent at the level of Bound and Legend, bro. Ah, there we go. SSG Envy are about to start a Streets Oddball game. We'll watch that in spectator mode once it begins. This is Woodham POV and King of the Hill versus Omit. I'm not sure what to do, guys. I need POVs. I know you came here for FAZE SR, and once it's available, I can watch it. I just wasn't expecting the delay. I'm sure they weren't either. Imagine looking like that guy who could take anyone far. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's the thing is, like, y'all acting like Eco Stellar got carried, but, like, you know, Eco Stellar are incredible players. They had 2 generational talents on their team, and it's hard to acquire 2 more. Not to say that Snakebite and Lucid aren't that, because chemistry is a component as well, right? Like, I think Snakebite and Lucid with Stellar and Eco, the chemistry was the biggest issue, not the talent. With Fallon Suppress, I don't even know. I don't know if it's chemistry. I don't know if it's that these guys just aren't as final as Legend Bound. Like, I really don't know. I think the main reason being we don't ever get to watch any of their POVs. SSG is one fat question mark. Like, Fal's POV, I know he's been like a main slayer for a long time, and statistically he's always popped off, but he doesn't have a public persona, you know? And Suppress doesn't either. Definitely not Eco and Stellar. I mean, like, well, you could speculate that about Eco. If you listen to anybody else talk about Eco who's team with him, like Shotzi, for example, he'll have nothing but good things to say about, like, his leadership on the team. And that he was, like, a very valuable component of what made Splice what they were, right? So, like, you can look at his stats and say, like, oh, he's got carried, but there's I think Maniac brought it up one time, like, I think he was saying, like, when they played with Clutch, because of the way that he kind of helped lead the team, they actually played better with him and won more games, even though there were better, maybe individually skilled options that they had to play with. They won more with Clutch's leadership, if that makes sense, right? So it's like, people bring different things to a team, and what matters in the end is the win. And you're not always going to win with what looks cracked on paper. It's what works from a chemistry standpoint. There's a lot that constitutes, like, value in Halo. Clutch was not the coach of Splice. He was the coach of CLG in 2016 when they won Worlds with Royal 2, Snakebite, Frosty, and Lethal. And then after that, Royal 1 became the coach, and Clutch moved on to commentating. This dude on a mouse and keyboard? Yeah, Woodham, if you aren't aware, is like the deadliest M&K Halo player in the league. We got Rice on M&K, on Mindfreak, and Scoob as well from the Australian team. But Woodham from Finland on Nemesis, the European roster Nemesis, this guy is insane. He's 19 years old, and when he joined the scene, he was dominant immediately. His first placement in a LAN major was top 6. Though he's stuck with top 6 basically since he entered the scene over a year ago. He hasn't surpassed top 6 yet. They've gotten top 6 twice this year as well with Nemesis. What a patient wait right there. You know, breaking shot not ready at all as he drops on him. Finesse in the corners here too. You'll see things on Woodham POV that nobody else on controller is capable of, which makes him a treat to watch regardless of who he's playing against. But I know that there's other options available that are a little bit more important to us, right? So Cycle Frosty, last shot. Now there's 4 out of 8 people in the lobby. I think the Scrim might be freaking chalked, bro, which is horrible. It'd be nice to get a proper update on whether or not it is. We're going to go to Stellar in Spectator for a Spyway SSG Envy matchup. SR and FaZe are not live, and I think Lucid's got internet issues. Who's my top 8 in order going into SLC? No freaking idea. I would just take the best. I would take Optic and SR, and there you go. In any special order. Standing Sparty. Nobody from FaZe. Nobody from SR streaming. The only option we had was Theater, but I think their Scrim is like going to get canceled because I don't know what the hell's going on. They're not even playing. So it wouldn't even matter if they have streams. They would just be sitting in lobbies right now. We've got What is it? A death cam on this POV? Or what? Kill feed? Sorry, kill feed on this POV. I'm going to stick with precision from Envy for a little bit. Because it's going to be easy for us to understand what's going on. We don't always have kill feed. I know we watch a lot of precision POV, but the man is freaking cracked. Comes out with some perfect shots onto SLG to open things up for camo, but SSG, not SSG is what I meant to say. They get the camo in the end. We'll see what they do with the breakaway. Someone on Reddit said Woodham had special M&K tech to where he can instantly double beat down. Is that possible? No, he can't instantly double beat down. Woodham finesses people in close quarters with the beatdown by jumping over their heads really quickly and then looking downwards, right? Because M&K, you could jump over your opponent's head and then look down in an instant or ninja them or like directly attack them downwards. So Woodham is really good at finessing the beatdown exchange by jumping over his opponent's head with good timing and with like a really like intentional forward angle. So they have to look like high up. What's going on with HCS? They're pulling out their full, like no more dedicated HCS majors next year and until the release of the next Halo game. HCS will still offer support for LVT and other organizations that want to create online or even LAN tournaments. We have no idea what to expect there, and I assume the prize pools will be much smaller. And it just won't be at the level. It's like we're not going to get another world championship for $1 million or another 250,000 major until the next Halo game comes out, which could be in a year or even up to 3 years. We don't know. Update the colors. Yeah, I can do that. Envy is blue. I'm just going to put whatever's red right now to blue. Cerulean. And then pineapple. Perfect. What about mid scrims with Nemesis? That is currently taking place as well. There's only so many things I can watch simultaneously. Plays MK, and he's done that for years. Yeah, exactly. I think Woodham's just, like, really, really good at it, is all. Because, like, most MK people know that you can finesse, like, you can jump thrust 180 backsmack somebody in an instant. Like, most people know that. But there is a technique behind how Woodham does it to pro players that, like, he's just really efficient, you know? In a way that most MK players probably aren't. Now, that said, I think if you're a pro player on controller and you're aware that Woodham likes to do that, you can hard counter it, I think, still. You just have to know that he likes to do that. I think that the pros are not used to playing against him, so they whiff their beatdowns. But if Precision, for example, gets into a square off, like 1v1 with a guy, and he knows it's Woodham, then he'll look up. He'll be able to trade it, usually. Or he'll have more of an opportunity to trade it if he's ready for it. That said, with Woodham's speed, he might beat the trade timing on land. Who knows? I expect him to finesse a few people with his beatdowns. He got some crazy thrust ninjas in scrims when we were watching him. Nice cleanup for Precision here. Ball hold right now, 8 seconds and counting for Envy. 63 for SSG. I love the escape out of this man. Drops a nade as he repulse, jumps out of the exchange, and that did enough damage to his opponent to have him back off. Got to reset his shields. Cannot wait!
Damn good Halo.
My God, Scott, you and me both, brother. Then we don't have to do this anymore. We'll watch some high-quality production. Thank you, man. 15 months. Welcome back. Let's go. We out here with 1681, by the way, chat. We are 19 subscribers away from 17 hundo. Anybody feeling generous? Letting you know. Nice 5. Make it 2 dead. Straight up from mid here. Ball collected. Thought somebody was tires. Got the prediction wrong, but some damage for Descendant to hopefully clean up. We can see it off the death cam. Little bait opportunity comes out with the trade. Ball should still be held by Envy, but with the camo in center map, it's going to draw their attention. Nobody's collected ball. Just outputting as much damage as he possibly can. Whoever that is, Eco almost turned and burned Precision. Getting him caught at a D-scope. Camo player going to scamper away here. Ball got reset because Envy didn't touch it. Wow, maybe a misplay on the side of Envy here. The ball was sitting on their side of the map. Nobody collected it. Stalker underrated, skillful and effective. Some pros would probably disagree with how skillful the Stalker is. So you can shred and 3-shot with it kind of easily in a lot of circumstances. But I would like to see more Stalker in competitive Halo, for sure. There should be at least one more map that prioritizes it. 25k ninjas in Infinite because of that MK beatdown is wild. Damn, yeah. Yeah, who's that guy like Forcify or whatever his name is, who's got like the record for ninjas? He uses like some sort of M&K technique to do that as well. The average Halo player is not going to be ready for that. Pro players are a little bit more finessey on controller or whatnot, but they still are limited, and I think M&K exposes them. What a win in Splitgate. Wonder what his overall comp was like. He was sponsored by SSG, which I believe was like the best team in the league or something. I don't know how much he won, but he was definitely a top player. So, do with that what you will. I didn't look into his actual statistics. Basically everything? Really? That's interesting. So he's basically like Shotzi on M&K from Splitgate, but has not translated that to Halo? Goes to show Halo competition on M&K is not easy. Woodham is one of like a handful of people who are actually playing at a competitive, like a pro level on the peripheral. But it is inspiring watching the guy play. SSG in the final minute of this game at 85 here. Precision doing what he can to clean up shop and open things up for Piggy, who dies. Leaving Descendant as the sole survivor. This is looking like a GG's on the round. He'll bait his way out from back of C and create a distraction here, which he's doing, honestly, very well, right? Giving Precision time to clean something up. Keep things kind of chaotic. Final 30 seconds here as well, so they got the double dilemma of fighting the timer and the ball, but somehow they're making it work. Ball collection. And a setup opportunity for Envy. We'll see what they can do. It's got to be flawless. Okay, chill. Pretty cool. Did I hit the gym? I did, yes. Of course. All right, this is looking like GG's right here. Nice trade on foul at the very least. Late jump. Nate almost executes the man with the bandit. That's not going to be enough. Stellar coming out with 2. And with the final 10 seconds on ball, this is looking like a wrap on round 1. Okay, welcome to the chat, brother. You guys second at Worlds? There you go. He didn't win everything. Barcode's team gets top 8 this event. I didn't know Splitgate had a Worlds. In Splitgate's version of Worlds, you got second. There you go. He also uses macros. Huh. I'm gonna do a quick check and see if anybody else has got a kill feed available. This is Descended POV. Someone we don't often get to see in scrims. He does have a kill feed. Stick with Descendant for a little bit here. This man at times is a freak of nature. He does like the ego chow though. Optic do not enjoy playing against Descendant in the 1v1. This guy is a menace. It's the concept of late jumping, hitting the jump button as you're falling off the ledge. Yeah, you literally just jump late from the air after you fall off the edge. There's a window of time where the game lets you jump, and if you jump within that window at the latest possible frame, then you can really throw off somebody's aim, because it looks like you're jumping from like way in the air. Like you can drop off a ledge up to the point of about your chin, basically, on your Spartan, and still jump from the air if you're perfect with your timing. There's a risk reward to it though. If you miss the timing, you fall to the ground, or if you time it too early, then you basically just do a faded jump straight up, right? Like jumping in combat can be very risky. If you want to offset your movement as much as possible, you want to jump as late as you can within the window, and then Gandhi hop and come back to the ledge at the same time for max confusion. Just good, Miller. How you doing, man? Welcome. Throw 50 gifted deadass for what? Going customs and try it out? Try what out? Tease me with keeping Matt Piper in Halo. Saw 50 gifted and I activated my senses right there. FAZE Shopify, it was supposed to happen, but this is not FAZE Shopify right now. Somebody was having, Lucid I think is having internet issues. So we've had to pivot. This is Descendants POV in Envy, on Envy obviously, versus SSG. They're currently losing. I'm gonna try one more time with this, see if we can get an SSG POV. I'm gonna have to change the colors though, if so. This is EcoSmith. Someone asked what Gandhi jumping is. Hurts my soul. Yeah, I mean, there's a wide, like, range of Halo viewers and players that, like, watch this stuff, right? They don't know all the terms and the mechanics. Something even so fundamental to Halo, right? Gandhi hopping is mashing crouch in the air to shake your Spartan and make you a hard target. See how we lost our kill feed? I'm hoping Descendant still has it. Yep. Sorry, we're sticking with Descendant. Gandhi hopping, not jumping. I mean, I guess you can call it that because people will still get what you're talking about if you call it Gandhi jumping. But yeah, it's referred to as Gandhi hopping. We really want to be, you know, kind of grammar Nazis about it. We're here. Halo will live. Obviously, Flyboy. If I gotta hold this game on my shoulders and put it in the backpack, I will do exactly that. Zach, how you doing, man? My day's been excellent. Hope you're doing well, too. Still getting those Year 4 skins? Supposedly, yeah. We're supposed to get the Year 4 skins, like, stat. I don't know. Timmy Forges was in my chat the other day, and he was saying that, like, he seems to be in the know about something coming to the game at SLC, that they're going to announce something. I don't think he was talking about the partner skins either. Timmy Forges is like a forger, so there might be some sort of forge map. I don't know, man. I think it'd be a nice surprise if they just like rip Fortress out the competitive rotation and throw a map at us for the final 2 events. Why not, you know? Make it crazy. Give us Guillotine, the Forge map, or something like that for Oddball or something, you know, just to last second mix it up. It sounds wishful thinking, but a lot of people have been asking for the removal of Fortress, or at least Fortress Bomb, and maybe what if they could do a little last-minute pivot? You want me to Gandhi hop on you? That is disgusting, Occupur. My God. How do I feel about the announcements last week? I mean, it's hard to feel good about them, Hunter. Just trying to remain optimistic and see it as a sign that better things are on our way, right? And that, you know, HCS isn't completely pulled out. There will be at least 1 or 2 lands to look forward to, it sounds like. It sounds like a lot of different orgs are still voicing their support for the game and want to contribute in some way, shape, or form. So you could see it as time to build and set yourself up for the launch of the next Halo. Like for me, the launch of Infinite was like a huge, huge point in my career. So if I, you know, stay patient once again and make the best of the circumstances, maybe we'll blow up another time. I don't know. Or maybe it's a sign that I got to pivot to a different game. Like, point being is I just got faith, man. I got faith that things are going to go well regardless. Even though I know that this is not ideal for the Halo community, we're gonna make the best of it. How do you feel about it, Hunter? I sound more excited about the prospect of a new map in the rotation than ripping out Fortress, right? It's like, if they're gonna remove Fortress and add nothing, then I'd rather I don't even know if keeping it would be better. Like, the idea of removing something and adding nothing would suck. So I hope that when I say remove Fortress, it's more excitement about the idea of adding something. Nothing you haven't been through before. Yeah, Hunter, you more than anybody in this chat, I'm sure, have seen the darkest of days with Halo. This is not like the outset of Halo 4, right? Halo 4, between Halo 4 and 5 was like the darkest period, or 4 at MCC. And even the launch of MCC, the darkest period for the franchise, bro, because all the hope that people had only for the game to not work. The intern between Halo 5 and Infinite was 3 years, which was insane, bro. But keep in mind that COVID was a big part of the fact that the delay between, I think at least, the delay between H5 and Infinite was so long. It was that COVID period, which made it really rough. We got through that. Infinite, we're in way better circumstances. Like, I don't expect the gap to be as long as it was with Halo 5. I think that our community has grown quite a bit since. And there are a lot more people with large platforms that love and are dedicated to Halo and want to see it thrive than I feel like there were with Halo 5. With Halo 5, a lot of people, you know, pivoted off and thought the game was shit. You know, or like just went to COD or whatever. Had to spend the majority of those 3 years trying to prove to people that the game was actually like a solid competitive title. feel for the HCS team. They have to deal with the bad decision making by 343 and Microsoft as a whole. Yeah, they're kind of like at the whim of whatever Microsoft says, essentially, right? This is the budget that you have allocated for the year and what you can do with it. Anomaly, thank you for the follow, the welcome. So, you know, it's not on the HCS team. They're actually very passionate about Halo and doing what they can to keep things going and exciting for you guys. Based on at least my interactions with the HCS team. It's got to be something higher up that's out of their control. Unfortunately. Blake Baby, thank you for the follow. I'll be honest, we've been kind of repeating the same thing constantly throughout the broadcast, but essentially the dedicated support from HCS, like in the form of $250,000 to $1 million major tournaments, will not continue next year. We're not going to have like large scale majors with prize pools, meaning there'll be less justification for top players to compete and less justification for top organizations to continue to support the esport in the way they've been doing up until now. So yes, HCS will still exist in some capacity, supporting other smaller organizations like LVT or esports orgs or whatever. Like Shopify and SSG have already mentioned that they want to support Halo in some capacity, just not to the level of this past year, I guess. So we'll see like online tournaments for prize pools of like 5 to 20,000 or lands, prize pools up to 50,000 in a land maybe, but not to the level of what we've had previously. And the silver lining behind all of that is it's happening because we're shifting our focus for the next Halo game, right? We got a new Halo game on the horizon, hopefully by the end of 2026, but that's wishful thinking. I would say 2027 might be what we're looking at for the next, like, who knows? But when that new game comes out, expect a large, like, tournament series, an influx of prize pool funding, team skins, sponsorship, investments, etc. Like, when the new Halo game comes out, there's going to be a huge injection of, like, hype and money and funding, and shit's going to blow up. So you can treat it as, like, a hibernation period to build yourself and build good relationships and bridges with the community so that you're well set up to thrive when the new game comes out. 90% of all orgs are going to leave until the next game comes out with a functioning partner program. We'll see, Hunter. I mean, I know that Shopify, SSG, their owners have voiced, like, wanting to contribute in some capacity. But you're more on the inside than I am, Hunter. Like, Hunter is sponsored by Complexity, so he probably has a little bit more intel on the decision-making behind some of these orgs, so I don't really know, but I could see Complexity probably pulling their support significantly. So it's unfortunate, you know, because then you've got top talent like Legend, who probably do not want to spend the next 2 years, not to say wasting away in their, you know, peak moment of their competitive career, but it's just not strategic for them. It would make more sense for them to compete in Call of Duty or something else with more money. Okay with ads to support Shy, but if I'm seeing this Triva go ad one more time, I'm going to go feral. Sub to the channel, Beef. Somebody give him a gifted. But yeah, no, I feel you. You will not see Legend compete in Halo again. Yeah, so the sad thing about it is, like with Shotzi, Shotzi loves Halo, and I'm sure he would love to compete in Halo, but there was no justification for him to leave COD once he became the superstar that he is today, right? Like, he's not coming back. Even if the next Halo looks good, he's still in excellent circumstances. So Legend will likely be the same story. If he finds success in COD, there's no point in leaving. When the new Halo comes out, and for whatever reason it's incredible. Fracture, thank you for the gift, you goat. Holy shit. Beefress, you are now a sub. No more ads. AJ Hart, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. It's just been a hell of a gauntlet of a oddball streets game. Not gonna lie, bro. 73 and counting here for SSG, looking to close out what's left of this. And they might actually win it at this rate. Precision off a pinch, not gonna find it. Eco Suppress coming out with kills. Piggy with a trade. On top of Camo here too. Descendant. Can he keep the man alive? He will not. That Camo sits out bottom mid in the final 19 seconds here too. Catching him before the ball play goes out. Little stumbles for Suppressed right there, who I'm sure, or at least it looked like he meant to maybe toss it. Might have been premature. SSG still anchoring spawns towards PD. At least they were. This pinch will change that. Setup opportunity for Envy. Beef has paid it forward. Beef, you go. Thank you for the gifted. Didn't have to do that. I appreciate you, man. Gamma Shinta, welcome. Trying to make our way to 17 hundo, guys. If you're you want to help out, we're at 1683. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, we are almost at 65,000 subscribers on YouTube. If you're watching right now, we are about 150 subscribers away. If you hit that button, it would be appreciated. I'm trying to get there before SLC. I'm not sure we'll make it, but ideally at least by the end of the weekend. How did Optic SR match go yesterday? It was a hot, steamy 4-0 on the doorstep of Shopify. Provided by Optic, bro. Optic 4-0 Shopify. In surprisingly dominant fashion. Imagine if Legend, Formal Bound, Renegade form a Black Ops 7 team. I think the best storyline for the sake of Optic content creation would be if they somehow win all of the upcoming majors and then all compete in Call of Duty together. That would be insane, bro. Would the team succeed in COD? Probably not, because there'd be like a gap in... Like, you'd want to have COD vets surrounding new talent, I would assume, for the best chances of success. So, like, Legend positions himself on a team full of vets. It'd be sick content.
This is the way.
Adam, thank you for the YouTube follow. Let's go. Man, hereby, please. Would I create content in Cast Gears of War E-Day if it's big? If I enjoy Gears? Anthony, thank you for the YouTube follow. Let's go. Goats. Appreciate you guys. If opportunities are available for me and if the game is popping and if I fall in love with it, then maybe, you know, like the possibility's there. But right now, like, I don't plan on leaving Halo. We're gonna, you know, give full passion to this franchise between now and Worlds, and then see what the heck they say at Worlds. And depending on how that's received and how I, you know, what I think about the future, like maybe we watch Call of Duty or something. Like, I really don't know. I don't want to have to do that. I want to focus on Halo. I like Halo. I think the Scrim is chalked, guys. So the FAZE SR Scrim has not continued since Flashshot and Frosty, they're not even in menus together. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to rebuild a lobby. The lobby's fluctuating, so there might be attempts being made here. I don't know. If there's a pivot, if they scrim somebody else, we'll watch it. I don't know. This is unfortunate, man. What we got going on today? So FaZe Shopify started scrimming, and then in game 2, Lucid's internet like shit the bed or something, I think, BJ. But welcome, brother. Hope you're doing well. We are watching SSG versus Envy through spectator mode because Piggy is the only guy streaming right now. And spectator is the best, or I guess most available way for us to watch the action right now. We do have multiple POVs, though. Piggy for Envy, but there's also Woodham's POV, 2 members of Mind Freak, and Glory's POV, which is something that I don't think we've ever seen on stream before. Glory right now. Wait, no, this is SLG. It said Glory POV. I'm pretty sure, unless his teammate cleaned it up. Might be his teammate cleaning it up. Glory POV I've never seen in scrims on Nemesis. Find a way to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. That's what Halo does. Yeah, it is SLG POV. All right, well, that's a bait. SLG is still an excellent POV. Title's wrong, outdated. Okay. Watch is available, though, so we're going to jump back to SSG, and I'm hoping we get to watch an SSG POV. If we stick with Eco, we might get to stay with... Here, let me just see Stellar. And just hope that the Observer is available. Or the kill feed is available. We're rolling the dice on the kill feed. I'll change colors in a second. Because whoever's POV has kill feed is like... See, he doesn't have it. The Action doesn't have it. Suppress doesn't have it. Piggy doesn't have it. SR Scrims canceled? I'm not sure what's going on. There's no streams available, and the Scrim might be canceled. It's looking like Foul doesn't have it either. Foul doesn't have it either. Beautiful double from Foul. Almost a triple. Precision POV. Watch it be him again. What's this? This is Spectator inside Halo. Trying to watch some Scrims. Precision doesn't have it. Eco, please! Eco's got kill feed. We're watching Eco POV. I will change the colors. We're at the whim of the Halo gods, I guess. Eco POV it is. Hi, Samantha. We're just trying to keep tabs on available Halo scrims and, you know, broadcast the action and talk about the state of the game and just literally anything that comes up during the broadcast. Giving you guys some positive vibes for the day, ideally. Let's get hype in here. Hi. Aw, appreciate you.
This is the way.
Aziz, thank you for the follow for the welcome.
This is the way.
So the game just selects a random player to give kill feed to? I don't even know, bro. I couldn't even tell you. This game is a bundle of mysteries for me. Sometimes multiple people have a kill feed, and sometimes only one guy does. And this time, Eco's got a kill feed. So we're working with it. He gets a trade on the top of tower, and SSG actually win that team fight. Securing spawns nearby and sniper control. You can see the spawn of Envy in B as they fan out on both sides. Stellar going to see his teammate spawn in Turbine, and that will give him all the info he needs to know to look at Nest. With the B-side spawn. Eco going to get starred by Yaxon off his spawn as he loses his fight. Good looks at a foul to push out the map and pick that up immediately, though. They're playing very far out from center. Stellar, as the sole survivor, comes out with the trade, and Descendant with the final kill, giving Envy spawn advantage and access to Hill here. Eco first spawner, as he was first to die. He'll play wide on the perimeter, likely. Oh, rare Eco POV. Yes, this man does not broadcast anything. We're sneaking in. We're sliding into DMs. And, you know, he might not be looking to show us. It's like Rob Dyrdek taking over MTV. Sure. Sure. I don't know the analogy, but sure. FAZE SR today was the plan, and the Scrim had begun. We watched a game and a half, and then tragically it ended. And I don't know if it will return, so stay tuned. We get it. So when we watch Observer, we always get the kill feed. It's not an Observer problem. It's a Spectator POV problem. That's correct. Spectator and Observer are two different things. Spectator is scuffed. This is like a after the fact, like theater mode Observer hybrid. I don't even know what this is, right? Because we can't even see Eco's name right now. You just have to know when you watch the kill feed. But that's correct. This is not Observer mode. Observer's better. The only way to get Observer is to be in the lobby with the pros when they start the game. Who was streaming from SR? Nobody was streaming. Nobody's streaming FaZe either. Yeah, nobody streamed any of the Scrim. We were watching it through the game. Nobody. That's why we're on the game today. AKA Spyway POV. Dyrdek? Okay. Beauty. Eco. Popping bodies. If that's the thing you can do. Sweet. Comes out with two. Somehow gets stuck by Descendant, though. Gotta leave the sniper down at the screens here. All of SSG rinsed. Where is that snipe? Not on the floor, bro. Stellar not gonna win his fight inside A. Piggy takes advantage. Surprise coming out with a trade here and spawns back at tower. Not ideal for SSG, though Eco will work off foul. And his aggressive push through A plat here. Does he take the QT? Looks like he will play for it. Maybe leaving the team out to die a little bit. Envy were baiting that QT. The whole team was baiting that QT, and Eco got exposed for it. The rest of SSG will make it to Hill and hopefully fend things off while that happens. QT was not popped. We'll see if somebody elects to grab it later. Tommy was streaming earlier. He ended the stream, said he wasn't planning on streaming for the week. Exactly, yeah. So SR, I think, don't plan on streaming for the rest of the week either. So if any scrims do take place with SR, they will be taking place on Spyway POV. I don't know what else to do. Every day I plan to go live and cover available scrims. I only think today and tomorrow we're gonna see scrims. I think Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, the scrims are done. So only today and tomorrow. Optic might scrim tomorrow. They might go live. They're usually good on that. Optic might scrim tomorrow. Slush, how we doing, brother? Welcome. What's happening with SR? They're not streaming. The reason the scrim is not taking place at the moment is because I think Lucid's internet is down. That's just me making a guess. I don't know. That's correct. They started scrimming as planned, but then they had to end midway through game 2. For sure, Pump. That's my expectation, at least. How do we know it's Lucid's internet? Because Lucid's internet service provider has been down for 3 days and supposedly came back today. I don't know why it was down. Snakebite was the one who let me know. And he didn't really know the details either. He just knew that it was going to be down for like 3 days or something like that. I don't think it's weather dependent. I think it has something to do with like maintenance or I don't know. Y'all have to ask Lucid. I'm surprised he didn't talk about it or he wasn't asked about it. He probably was. FaZe asked you to sub him, but you turned him down? Good riddance. You're not good enough to be on the team, Remy. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not, but... Didn't mean to be that savage. Wow. Rumor is Stellar cut the line to their internet? Bro, Karma, welcome. Rumor is SSG tampered with Lucid's internet with the intention of stunting FaZe's practice routine in prep for SLC to give SSG an unfavorable advantage at the LAN Major. Things are not going as expected for this team, as we can see by the Scrim score right now. Scrim score is tied, by the way. It's 2-2. SSG fighting dirty. You got to do whatever it takes to win in Halo, and sometimes it's outside the game is how you win, not inside the game. Exclusive, breaking, exclusive news right here. Stellar specifically. If you got hatred, you can point it at him. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Tag Rab. 3-1 right now as SSG do dominate the ranks of Envy. They're looking pretty good at the moment. Can't complain about the current score line. 2 minutes on the clock, and Eco finding flawless timing for a flank on the camo. That'll make it dead to rights. Piggy. Stellar comes out with a snipe. Just spawned his teammate in A, which is probably not what he wanted to do. Stellar's so overwhelmed in the back of tower, he probably should have rotated tower side instead. Leaving Stellar alone, comes out into trade. Eco gonna find his damage and slide out to victory. Oh, but precision on a dime. Bro hit the G-slide off the box and chased him out cuts with the cutoff. What happened to Envy FaZe match? The reason Envy FaZe did not take place yesterday was because of Lucid's internet that we just talked about. So his internet was down for like 3 days, and that was why they canceled the Envy FaZe match. And that my assumption is that it went back down somehow during their scheduled scrim time. And what we've learned, according to chat, is that SSG are the reason why the internet service provider has been down for 3 days. SSG have called in a favor. Is it AT&T? Called up AT&T? I don't know who his service provider is. SSG about to win this. Final hill and top mid. Stellar and Tower doing everything you can to stay up and hold position in the anchor of the spawn. They're in like an anime fight in back tower, bro. What is happening back there? I actually kind of got to go to his POV. Is this Stellar? This is Descendant. Descendant's been chasing Stellar for ages. He's still down there. He pinched. He got away with it. Literal DBZ action back here. And they're still fighting. Oh, it's precision. Woo. SSG win it. See, we didn't have the kill feed, though. That's the issue. I can't dictate the game without the kill feed. Make a command about Lucid's internet problem. ISP technician got a sunburn on the B-hole. Oh, my God.
This is the way.
Riggy, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother.
This is the way.
Sunburn on the B-hole is insane. Did Stellar recommend that too? I feel like he might have recommended that to the ISP. That's how it happened. Stellar told him to sun his balls, and it did not go as planned. Trust, bro. Quantum fiber. Here, so this is the only way that we get... Oh, bro, it's not looking good. Trippy's, like, alone in multiplayer. He's playing ranked. I think the scrim is chalked. Trippy's in ranked matchmaking. I don't even see anybody at SR live. Last shot in a custom game. Watch. Let's see what he's doing. Sneaky, sneaky.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Saharius, thank you for the follow. Last shot in an octagon 1v1 with an unknown assailant. Molten Grog. No freaking idea who this is. I think he's about to get stomped. Last shot playing like an open lobby custom, basically. Like custom browser open lobby. I think we might have to change our title. Shut up. In case you guys have been wondering what the pros do when they're not streaming, they're like grinding Octagon, 1v1s, everything they can. How do you feel about Suppress being on 80-90 MS every single game of chows and tourneys and scrims? Suppress, how you doing, brother? Yo, can I give you a VIP? You good with that, Donnie? Hold on. Hey, man, I'm looking forward to seeing what happens at LAN, okay? There's a lot of hot takes, and they'll all be set aside come LAN. Or brought back, depending on how things go. I know you got a lot of pressure on you, brother. We're giving you guys a sneaky POV at the moment. This is all we can do. Much love, man. Welcome, welcome. I want to update the title. But the title is what baited you guys in here in the first place. So I'm at a crossroads at the moment. The title is not wrong. Just circumstances changed. All right, we can do Space Station versus Envy Spyway POV for the Twitch, okay? With a little phase. I'm going to put a phase command. It is all bait for the record. I low-key kind of, because I feel like in the end, we put up good enough content to be worthy of baiting. SSG up 4-2? 4-2 in the scrim. My apologies. See, I'm not even accurately... I know they just won that previous game. Asking like a reporter. I kind of feel like I'm worthy of baiting chat. I'm sticking to my guns. Y'all can figure it out when you get here. I'm going to put an update command. Update command. And someone, we think Lucid. I don't even know. Okay. If you type update in the chat, it says FAZE vs SR may be canceled. We covered one game earlier, and someone we think Lucid had internet issues. Unto the Dead. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so if anybody comes in here wondering what the heck's going on, we just give them the update command, and then we watch SSG versus Envy. We're watching SSG Envy. We are master baiters. That's right. V3. No lube whatsoever, man. Getting back into the Halo. Speaking of suppressed, he happens to be the first available POV, supposedly on 80 to 90 ping. Just to preface this. And he might have a kill feed, so we might be watching some suppressed here. Lucid lost power. Entirely lost power. Is Trippy live right now? Suppressed has a kill feed. We're watching Suppressed. Is Trippy live right now? He might have manifested it by coming in the stream. I'm not going to lie. Trippy does not appear to be live. I'm good with some Donnie POV. What a body. Hold on a second. Coming out with 2 off the open here. Got to clean up on Yaxon here, too. And a flag rotate for a near flawless opening at a SSG. Piggy going to find the eco on the way out, but that should be enough of a route for the man to at least get 90% of the way. No longer Super Saiyan. Nice body, bro. Surprise actually kind of hitting on all cylinders. Off the open of this game. Doing everything right. Fal coming out with the 5 and Ascendant. Tinning out the opposition here. And those body shots doing wonders for the likes of SSG. Suppressed, he gets the flag. Stellar with the icing on the cake. Gonna find Piggy. That sniper used wisely in an excellent opening. At Adani. Comes in my chat. And then pops off. Lucid's home was invaded by Optic fans? We were thinking maybe SSG fans, but, you know, either or. There's a Nemesis Scrim versus Omit. That's correct. Yeah, there's a Nemesis versus Omit Scrim right now. What happened to SR versus FAZE? Type exclamation mark update in the chat. That is our current circumstances. In the meantime, though, SSG coming out with a flawless second flag here. Because it's almost as if they're playing nobody right now. Second flag going through. Precision going to find the cleanup on Surprise. Fal taking a long route with the flag, supported by Eco out front. What a beautiful route from Eco. Jumps off the branch to get up in the window. Clean up Precision as they guarantee 2 flags. Envy this time do have some numbers in the base. Unless Surprise cleans it up. That's light work. And he's got intel on the location of that second player here too. So SSG with a near flawless game so far. Comms would be interesting. Yeah, it'd be nice. He just destroyed Fal. Literally just mean. That was a purely evil teammate. Spyway. Call him the 80 ping king. Gotcha. The ping king. The kingpin. Kind of a rough situation here. Envy occupying Hut. Going to spawn them behind Suppress to try to push out Hut. Actually kind of like that Chow jumping off the corner of the back of the column here. Finding an angle that was isolated on the flag, at least somewhat. Piggy's still coming out with flag despite it though, right? Eco not able to lock it down. He'll get killed by Descendant. And that flag going through. With Sniper in play here too. Suppressed did good work trying to bait it, right? But little did he know the baiter was getting baited. Karma!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 5 gifted. I got you, Rubik's. Karma, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We got Meatsy. Okay,
right
go to. Got him. Law of Flaw. Hold on. Law, yeah, EXO. I can't even read this. Wacky and Chaos. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Karma.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo. 499 total subs in the channel. 1 sub away from 500. Karma, just letting you know. Holy shit. We're currently at 1687, by the way. Making our way to... There it is! The tier 1 that gifted the Tragedy. 500 total subs. Insane, bro. Karma, thank you, man.
That is just good Halo.
You're a king, bro. Thank you.
Damn good Halo.
My God. Rossetti, I love that. The little shy guy with the flame hands. So sick. Let's get it. The way. Welcome, Tragedy. All right, this game looking a lot more competitive deeper into this, though, right? OS collected, that flag getting pulled. Surprise got a good cutoff here. You'll find it immediately. Not gonna win the fight. Not what you look to see there. Stellar coming out with Piggy, though, to at least stop the flag at his tracks, but they still got coverage on Hut, and that player might elect to drop and pick it up again. Or at least delay here long enough for a teammate to come from underneath to get a touch of their own. Surprise pushing out the map while it happens. They can double up and guarantee this kill. This time, Fal present with him to make sure they do not trade. A little bit awkward G-slide there off the bridge, but might work in his favor as he turns this into a sneaky walk from down low. Damn good Halo. The Greasy. Greasy, you go. Thank you for the gifted. Welcome, Brojito, to the way. Love to see that. We're out here at 1689, almost at 1700. This man, Brand, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Play not working out for Suppressed. Let's go, Greasy. Paying it forward. Foul with Descendant. Surprise got some intel that somebody was flanking, I guess, right? He turns away from the team fight there with Eco and tries to address who he thinks is in tunnel. Nobody there yet. How about that LVT game yesterday? Opta looking indestructible. Yeah, for sure, Steven. They looked incredible yesterday. We'll see if they scrim tomorrow. How they're doing then. Man, talking about 80, 90 ping. Still coming out with that beatdown, though, right? How the hell did he get that over the archway or whatever? The ledge in front of him. Finds two. That walling off hut here. Recognizes he's in a rough situation. Tries to get out of dodge immediately. Descendant comes out with a 5. Eco with a trade on Yaxon here, too. And fights look like they're in the favor of Envy. We can't see much from deep in the freaking abyss below. Looking like special forces, bro. Holy. Speaking of which, Envy getting hot and heavy off this chow, bro. Doing a drug bust. Ooh. A lot of good damage there. Forces the trade on Piggy. Nice work. Opens things up for Stellar to get his hands on that sniper. He's got a thrust in the back pocket here, too. So Stellar can make plays. Job accomplished. Eco and foul up in mid-map. Surprise recognizing this. Looking for a sneaky flank off the aggro that his team is likely drawing right now. Checking his corners as he inches his way up. I like this. Opts to shoot that guy. Gets him to half shields. Should open things up for SSG to find it. See how he gave up his positioning, though? The callouts led to Precision looking for him with the sniper immediately. Decides to go back from tunnel and reroute. Great damage on the player down on underpass. Stellar looking a little overwhelmed right now. He's got multiple people targeting him. Finds a sticky on Yaxon. Eco drops to Descended. Suppress getting a little bit caught up in his movement right there. Hesitation. Last second. Not quite going to hit the jump either direction. Forced to pivot down low. Steals that kill. Absolute. That was rude. Steals it. On Precision on the way down. That's something I would do. Forced to come back. Nice good work here. As we continue to play tug-of-war from the center of the map, bro. Yeah, catches Precision. I might as well just take that. He's dead to rights regardless. I mean, who knows? Precision could have hit a death snipe, man. While dropping, Precision could have hit like a god snipe. Maybe he's trying to do his team a favor. I would switch POVs, but the moment we do, we're going to lose that kill feed, so we kind of got to follow this guy into the depths. Did FAZE Shopify block me from watching? No, I don't think they can even do that, to be honest. At least not conveniently. Type exclamation mark update in the chat. Exclamation mark update in the chat, guys. Scrim might be canceled. Likely is canceled at this point. If Lucid's internet suddenly, or his power or whatever, suddenly comes back, supposedly Lucid has a power outage. If it comes back and we can continue the scrim, or they decide to continue the scrim, then I'm here for it. McDonald's is almost here. This is the way. Let's get it, KB. Enjoy. We got Halo action regardless. This is SSG Envy. And there's some other POVs, i.e. Woodham on Nemesis for some mid. There's other stuff we can watch if we need to. Type it near the score? What? Type update in the chat? What do you mean? Or... It's kind of weird looking, right? MIA. I don't know. It's weird. We're doing what we can here. People will ask regardless. Yeah, the first thing they're going to do is wonder why we're watching Suppressed and not Lucid. Put chips on Sparty and Omit versus Nemesis. Nemesis have been performing at a level higher than Omit recently, according to their scrim stats. I would give them the edge in the scrim. I'm not sure what the current score is. Final minute 50 in this game, by the way. It's gone back and forth for a bit now. SSG started explosively. They haven't gotten the flag since. We're running out of time. Amy, hello, welcome. How you doing? Been a bit of a chaotic day. We're currently spectating SSG through Halo because people aren't streaming. And FAZE SR might be canceled due to Lucid's power outage. Nemesis just 2-0 to Oddball Streets pretty easily. Damn, good to hear. 5-1, Nemo Mint. That sounds about how I was expecting. I'm doing great. Are you going to SLC? Hope you're doing. Or you said you're good. That's good to hear. Final minute. They do have positioning in Hut, Envy. Might be a chance here. You'd like to see somebody on SSG get an opportunity to push this out, right? Foul's trying to make the play. As Suppress locks down this angle. If they come out with a win in this team fight, they will likely win the game. Flagpole from... What is happening? Crazy sounding commando action is Suppress somehow missing the timing and now forced to overextend. Eco with an important kill on precision. Suppress decides to leave the exchange entirely and hope that his overextension pays off. He's behind enemy lines. That opening damage valuable. They're going to give him the cap at this rate. Can he get in front of it? They're going to give him the cap. All of that effort. Suppress looking away in the most unfortunate moment, right? Led to him missing that flag as it got pulled. You would have liked to see him be a presence, though that overextend might pay off, right? Foul coming out with an immediate pull of his own. Final 8 seconds. SSG moving quick with it. He got stopped, bro. He got stopped in the tunnel. That's the worst case scenario. Foul looked like he was home free. We're going OT. You wish it was your plan. But life changes as per usual. We'll be at Worlds. Nice. I won't be at SLC, but I might be at Worlds. I did buy a ticket for Worlds. I'm not like 100% locked in just yet, but you know, good to hear. Maybe I'll see you there. Main character Sparty in the chat. There's your the series update is probably... Oh, it's correct. There you go. Or maybe it's not. The SSG one's behind. Cool. Sounds good, Amy. Yeah, hell yeah. Ninja, what's up? You want to get a pic with me? By all means. Just come up and say hi. I'm, you know, generally pretty open. I don't know. Some people said they were intimidated to say hi. Amy made it easy for me. Amy, you were nice. You're kind of like bubbly, or whatever. Like you just came up to me with a smile and made me feel comfortable immediately. So thank you. Everybody else, I expect the same thing out of you guys. All right. I charge 5 gifted subs per handshake. That's correct. You'll find me. Okay. Should be GG's. Didn't exactly get an opportunity to break this one down, but good looks. At a SSG collectively. They locked that one in. Oh, for sure. Thank you, Amy. Sign your forehead for 20 bucks. Eli, welcome, brother. I'll do it for free, bro. I'll pay you 20 to sign your forehead. How you doing, by the way? Are you and Mac doing like a watch party or something? Any updates on how things are going for SLC? Jambi, what's up, man? We ain't all social butterflies. Yeah, I hear you. I'm kind of introverted too, so I'm not gonna come up to people. Probably, obviously, if I don't really know you, I wouldn't either. But if you come up to me, like I wouldn't mind that. I'm happy to talk to whoever wants to talk, you know. But I think I lean kind of introverted at times, like by default, I think as well, you know. I activate when needed. What if I beat you in a shadow box off? I'd prefer to just do none of that. That sounds kind of ridiculous. SSG coming out with the dub in that one for a 5-2. If Suppress happens to be lurking, we just watched your POV, brother. Good looks. Got kind of scary at the very end of it. But y'all pulled it out. Why was FAZE SR canceled? Lucid's power is out, supposedly. Good reason to cancel. Phase 1, yeah, live fire oddball. And then SR was kind of dominating game 2, up 2-0, and the game ended abruptly. Hang out with me, I'll change that. I think I kind of adapt to the people that I'm hanging out with, which makes sense. It's kind of what we do as like humans, right? So yeah, like if I'm Amy, if I'm hanging out with you, I'd probably be like a lot more outgoing and like match your energy, basically. It's usually what we do as people, right? Or at least try to, you know, unless it's like unless I just can't hang, you know? Like, you know what? She's got too much energy. I can't do this. Yaxon POV is unique. We do not ever get to watch Yaxon. He has a kill feed, so we're going to work with this, man. Yaxon POV and Aqua Bomb. Thanks for using your clip. The clipper behind my analysis of Lucid's overkill on Optic during Scrim. Oh, okay, nice. Mabiel. Is it Gamabiel? No problem. Yeah, you know, it doesn't always click. I think I'm usually pretty easy to get along with. Chameleon type shit. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, if you want to... You know, especially in, like, a professional setting, you really kind of have to be a chameleon. It was something that I wasn't really very good at years ago, is... You have to have, like, a hyper sense of, like, self-awareness in conversations in professional environments. I tend to kind of just, like, show up as my open, unfiltered self in, like, most situations. And you have to know how to pivot, you know? And, like, adapt to different groups of people in different settings, which we all do by default. But it's a skill gap, bro. And it's the same thing to go with competitive, right? Like, why do you think that some pro players get more opportunities than other pro players? There's this social game, not just a skill-based game at play. The game within the game. That's what Formal calls it. Something like that. Most viewed clip in the past week is Lucid destroys Optic. Holy, really? One compared to a lot of people? Yeah, so what will happen is, you know, people have different, like, sensitivity levels and whatnot. So if you do that with the wrong person, then they might not think very highly of you. Even if you didn't have any negative intentions behind it. So it's tricky, right? Good to be yourself. There's definitely a social skill gap. It is important to be yourself because in the end of the day, like, you shouldn't have to feel like you're putting on, like, a mask or feel like you're forcing, you know what I mean? Like, your self-respect matters too. You know, I think it's important to self-assess. There's a balancing act to everything, bro. That's life, right? It's just a balancing act. So navigating today's world is a lot of gray. Got a pretty good social life, and all I do is stare blankly and drool. Well, you must be hot as fuck. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. See, that's like no filter right there when I just say something like that. You must be very pretty. So you don't have to talk at all, and they love looking at you. What a chow at a Yaxon. Not getting away with it, though. Allocated gonna shut him down. Trying to break away from the back of the base here. I will change colors, by the way. It's a little bit confusing. We're on Envy POV. Imagine we make them all pineapple. Here we go. The older you get, the more you start to understand that chameleon way of living life. It's like I can be anything and it's fun to have fun with. Yeah, like to a degree. I don't know. Whatever you do, it has to feel authentic. Because then, if it doesn't, like, if you feel like you're bullshitting, then people are going to read that on you, you know what I mean? So, there's a range that you work within, but you should still be authentic. Just hit it with the ooh. Okay, but not everybody has that in the back pocket like you, Amy, okay? I don't have the ooh, all right? I got, like, a graying beard. I got, you know, manly features. There's no ooh, nothing ooh about it. Is it uwu? I can't even say it. I don't even know. Is that what it sounds like? Ban him immediately. Uwucid? Lucid is pretty... He's pretty uwu. Uwu. Very cute. I'm halfway there. Okay, perfect. What is happening today? Uwucid is definitely a Smurf account, for sure. Somebody's cracked Smurf account. I think it is a face. It's a face, but over time it's evolved. It's evolved into an entire industry. It's like Labubus. 6 months ago, nobody was talking about Labubus, but today, they're taking over the world. It's unprecedented. Nice catch. Good plant opportunity if they can keep the pressure here. Piggy Precision coming out with Eco Foul. Plant attempt inbound. Not much Yaxin can do from base except hope to get a lick of damage on SSG. He's not even needed. They come out with it. You have a Labubu? My girlfriend has like 40. She has so many, bro. It's actually insane. She went to Asia and then bought like way too many. So I know way more about Labubu. I have one right here. This is a Labubu. Labubu. I didn't know what they were, but if you hang out with a girl, you will know. It's like a little, I don't even know. It's a demon. Actually, look up the origin of Labubu, and it's a freaking demon monster. They're very dangerous. They're actually kind of fucked up if you look up at the origin. Ever seen one of those in your life? Damn, your girl doesn't know ball, Eli? What the hell? No kidding, I don't know. It's a TikTok thing. It's very much a TikTok thing. If you're on like TikTok, it's like a trend. On Instagram and TikTok. They're like a gacha poll thing. Like you get a box and you don't know which one you're gonna get, and there's like a bunch of different colors. Labubu Dubu. That has to be a gamer tag too. Labubu Dubu. That's a good one right there. Labubu Dubu. That's a really popular thing on TikTok right now, is those like gacha poll type collectible items where you don't know which color, which one you're gonna get. They got different faces and whatnot. And then you stylize them. So like Rihanna and like other celebrities have them on their purses, right? So she'll have it on like her purse sometimes. As like oh my God!
That is just good Halo right there.
That's like one Labubu worth of subs right there. BJ, 10 gifted. Holy! Thank you, brother. I appreciate you so much, BJ. You go. Beansy Boy, Styles, SA Min, Ronnie Meg, Hen Dog, Sirio, Perrock, Adam, Worky Work, Roberticus. Welcome, guys. I think we should give Amy a sub too. Wonder if I should do like a VIP. What's the cutoff for the VIPs? I'm wondering. I know you're kind of like content creator, Amy, but I don't know if I would say content creator. What happened to your podcast, Amy? You should do your podcast. Or not to put you on the spot. Oh, you're good. SSG allowed a bomb plant like that? They've allowed 2. I know that we've been, like, not fully locked. BJ, you absolute go, man. Thank you so much. You're getting back to it? I believe in you. Okay, thank you. I mean, look, no pressure. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. But yeah, I think that you have potential with that, especially considering, like, Uber Nick was down. I'm confident other content creators would be down, too. But it requires a lot of work. It's a lot of work to do podcasts. Ask Eli. Eli would know. BJ! Damn good Halo. There it is. The gifted to Amy. Welcome, Amy. No ads. Enjoy your optic glaze emoji. We got no Labubu emojis. Not yet. Hey, welcome, Amy. No problem. Welcome. BJ's a regular goat in the chat right now. 240 total gifted. Much love, man. Heard people were craving Shy Bust. You know what? I wasn't thinking about it, but once I saw your name, got a little busty. I don't even know what I'm saying, bro. Welcome, Shy. I was half paying. You would know about podcasting. Amy used to do a podcast, and she had Uber Nick on. And I know it's still kind of in the works, but just talking about how it's difficult to coordinate and, you know, takes a lot of time and work to get going. Yeah, for sure. I think this time period when HCS is like off circuit is a good opportunity to build a platform and some momentum around content creation and whatnot. I feel like there's, well, it might not seem like it. Some of these smaller content creators or even AM players might have more opportunities to get spotlight in the community because less focus is being placed on the large-scale events and the top-tier talent and pros, maybe. K-Son, what's up, brother? Map count right now. So SSG and Envy is 5-2, but FAZE and SR, sadly, I think is canceled, bro. Here. So Lucid's power went out, bro. FAZE won game 1 in the scrim, and then halfway through game 2, they canceled the game, and I think Lucid's power went out. He's had some issue with his internet service provider for like 3 days. So it's almost as if like SSG went and like cut the cords or some shit, bro. Because they haven't been able to properly practice for like 4 days now. You'll check. If you can check, that'd be awesome. If you can get like a proper update. Thank you, man. We're trying to figure out whether or not they can salvage the lobby. Welcome, by the way. And I saw your clip. Appreciate you, man. Any support in Halo, honestly, I'm sure the Halo community would really appreciate. Hey, let's get it. Final minute 30, by the way, guys. We're still on board with the action here. They just play keep away, which it looks like they're trying to do. They might come out with a dub on this. All they actually might have done is just rotate the ball closer to their base, though. That's the scary thing, right? It's just out in courtyard. They're all dying here. Rotate opportunities. They get into the base with it. Okay, so no problem, man. You're very... Oh, hold on. Hope you're okay with this, but I'm making you VIP. People already know you off the gamer tag, but I'm just going to go ahead and VIP you. Final 40 seconds. Oh my god. Foul somehow denying Jackson. Little help with the team right there. They actually might have a plant opportunity as they still occupy util. Camo control as well. Off that death cam, might have got a whiff of it, but precision dead. Camo's still roaming. It's eco with it. Suppress might die to this too. Out from the courtyard. Final 19 seconds, bro. Piggy, one defensive opportunity. He threw it out the base. Throwing it out the window might be all they need. They threw it back up. Alley-oop to the window. Plant in session. Precision from bottom mid. Looking to save this. Looks like we're going to OT. Wow, bro. Game 2 seemed competitive, but you got there when they ended the game? No. Game 2 was like SR dominance. First 2 hills, SR was looking deadly, bro. There's always room to bring it back. You never really know with these Halo games, right? There's always a comeback factor. MV just kind of folded at the end of that. They had the ball over on SSG's, or over on their side of the map, I think, in an attempt to keep it away from SSG, but it kind of like played into their hand a little bit. 3 more minutes to lock this in. Shyway merch? Is he too sus? Wait, what did he say? I gotta control my mods. Cross-eyed face and hand gesture. Hold on a sec. All right, I'm just gonna let it. I'm gonna let it go. I missed the boat. They're gonna win. SSG about to win this. Descendant with 2. Last second save. My word. Stellar coming out with Descendant. And literal anime fights down on bottom base here as they get it out through the courtyard. But, you know, appreciate the love. Everybody, welcome in the chat. And I mean, this game is infuriating. Blank shots literally every single game. Potentially, maybe. Could be your internet. Maybe you just missing. I don't know, see what. Nah, no, this game's annoying for sure. I don't know, Formal said that he was having an anime fight, like on like a live fire game or whatever. And I kind of stole that. I'm going to use that at SLC. If any fight lasts more than 5 seconds, it's an anime fight. Have I seen Sakamoto Days? I saw like most of season 1. But I kind of dropped it. I've been watching a lot of different things. Kaiju number 8 just started, right? Season 2? There's this anime about like the rich society and the very poor society or whatever, and that guy like has an obsession with like people's trash, and he like repurposes it, and then he gets sent into like the depths or whatever. What's the name of that anime? It's some new one. It's kind of cool. It's honestly one of the new like shonen popular anime this season. Gotta wait till the next episode to see the end of the Piv type fight. Yeah, no. When it's like, you know, looking like Power Rangers, when the fight's like just artificially extended way beyond where it should be, like Stellar in a fight with Descendant at the end of the live fire game we just watched, it was an anime fight. Netflix shows to watch? I'm watching, like, it's not even Netflix. I'm watching White Lotus right now on Prime. It's not bad. Talking about Boku no Pico? No. I'm talking about... It's like... Whoa, triple? Yakshin? Hold on a sec. This game's going to tie, bro? All of that just to tie? 8 final seconds. You know, mob up Stellar. Little double beatdown. Look for the beatdown, reload beatdown, right? BXB. Didn't quite get it. And they tie. Guys, so supposedly Lucid's got like a power outage or something. Kason hopped in the chat just a second ago, and he said he would actually look into it. So the man's a goat. If he actually does come back and gives us a proper update, that'd be cool. But what we're working with right now is that Lucid might have a power outage. Scrim's canceled. There you go. Kason, thank you, man. Did they give you any reasoning? So, like, I'm not going to lie, I've kind of been clickbaiting chat a little bit because the title is FAZE SR. But when people get in here, you know, we bring the good vibes. We have, like, a little command update. So I don't know if I want to, like, full change title. People are interested, right? But, yeah, I might just switch it to SSG versus Envy, which is our focus right now. I said SSG must have cut Luce's wires. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it's Space Station called in a favor with AT&T, and they said, can you shut down this guy's internet for like 4 days before the tournament? Seems to be working. Well, it's hard to postpone anything on Monday before the event, right, Nomi? So it'd be nice if somehow later in the evening they figure things out, but like, I don't know. Everybody's got different schedules, right? Nemesis and Omitter scrimming. Current score is 6-1. MVSSG are up 5-2 with 1 tie. 1-1 Shopify FAZE. So, you know, I'm kind of down to just make it a 1-1 too because they were winning, but it wasn't over. It was still 1-0. Halo Data Hive made this scrim a 1-1. We got foul POV, which is rare. This is good. Once again, we're doing like... This is kind of a scuffed way of broadcasting the action. Nobody's live. So we're watching the in-game spectator. Baiting is illegal. That's why I'm canceling me. Please, no. Last I checked, that can't happen. Out here being undeniable on Halo Scrim watch parties. Change the title to Optic versus Space Station? Nah, because at least... Bro, come on. There has to be, like... I didn't just pull this out of my ass, right? The scrim was actually going to happen. Or it started. That's it. Looks like laggy until I click the screen, basically. Or at least it appears laggy. Hardly any scrims into SLC? That's not true. Everybody's scrimming. What do you mean hardly any scrims? You're talking about FAZE. Well, yeah, like we said, FAZE's practice has been compromised because of Lucid's internet issues. They even had to cancel the LVT matchup with Envy yesterday. But outside of that, everybody's been scrimming. Optic should have scrims tomorrow. That was what Formal said coming off of his live stream yesterday. At the chicken shop. You got it, Jambi. Buy the whole shop, bro. Give me some shares. Gonna take Wednesday and Thursday off to rest my voice. Artie, I might. I'm gonna take at least one day off this week before SLC to rest my voice. Yes, I think. We're going all in, bro. I need to be able to... I'm gonna be screaming like 12-hour days. It'll be fun, though. I don't care whether or not we lose our voice. We're dedicated regardless, right? But I do think it'd be a good idea to take some, like, at least a day off, like Wednesday or Thursday. Tuesday should be the last day of scrims. Enjoy. Shukuda. That's the show, by the way, guys. I don't know how to say that. Gachiakuda is the show, yeah. That I was watching. On my YouTube chat. Sneaky and Super V got that right. It's kind of cool. Austin for business coaching. How we doing? Hope that went well, Bernie. We're doing good. Doing good. We're watching SSG versus Envy right now. Drink ginger? Drink ginger? You mean like a ginger tea? I got you, Samantha. Can I predict the scrim score of this? I don't know. I'll say like 8-4 SSG. Hey, let's go, Hugs. That sounds exciting, man. Being mentored by Rick Pino and had a VIP day. Sounds good, Birding. Awesome, man. I don't know Rick personally, but sounds like a big shot. $76 here for SSG. Nice cleanup from Foul. Gets out of dodge here, too. Suppress finds the trade on Descendant. The one survivor on Envy somehow collects the ball during the chaos and brings it back into long haul. That was slick. Envy only had one player alive, but they managed to get some scrappy time off of that scenario. Biggie bringing it all the way to gold here, too, as they wall it off. Nice live from Foul. Suppress coming out with Yaxon. And a flank at a precision deletes Foul. As Envy somehow turn a bad situation into a good one here, right? The one final survivor lived in long. And the team spawners at gold led to a saving grace. They might rotate it out to C here if they got a timing, too. Sent to bottom mid, trying to overwhelm Eco, who's living up at stacks. Camo in play here, too. It's literally a war out in bottom mid. Hey, the best man survived. Foul gets the camo a little bit closer to the boxes. Stellar getting blue screened. Camo still not burned and suppress the last guy on the ball. He'll opt to hold it instead of pick up camo. Foul's death cam will reveal its position, and hopefully they can continue to bait it here while hold ball. I like this play at SSG. Red, no real easy opportunity to collect it. That player out bottom mid does see it. Foul doing work just to wall it off. The action with Foul. Or don't. I do like my streamers with rusty 6 a.m. wake-up voices. Sounds like I could do no wrong in your eyes, Samantha. Wish all my chatters were like that. Life-changing. Me. Or you said that already. My bad. Oh my god. My upper abs are kind of like stressed today. I did like a gym workout I don't usually do. What does falcated even mean? Good question. It's what he does to his opponents, basically. And Luke just saw the HCS thing on Twitter, so are they done with Infinite until the next title or done forever? They're done with their dedicated HCS support until the next title. But there still will be some support from HCS through prize pool funding and, you know, other things. Organizational, you know, support, whatever, for smaller organizations. Or, you know, LVT. LVT is still going to continue to hold tournaments. Smaller prize pools. Expect there to be less talent. I don't know. It's a blow, man. It's a blow to Halo Esports. And we've seen a lot of people come forward and voice their support, at the very least. Stellar going crazy, bro. SR and the CEO of SSG and SR have come forward and said that they still plan to support Halo in some capacity. Kayson had a quote as well, saying that he'd like to do some things for the community as well next year through FAZE. So we're not hopeless, but it hurts the momentum of the game, that's for sure. It's because I'm already crazy, Clev. If you haven't figured it out. Borderline insane. Put me into a freaking asylum. Nice work. Fal coming all the way back to C, finding a kill here. And they've got the numbers to push up on the map now, finally. Good patience. And he tagged up by Gold, though. Now he's just chasing. Everybody looking for this one kill on an Envy player. It's Descendant. Descendant's so annoying, bro. Found the attention of 3 members of SSG and took that long to die. That's a lot of ball time for Envy to work with as they occupy spawns and the anchor on the map that they want. Though it looks like they just flipped it in their favor. SSG coming out with ball here. Stellar and Suppress working together in pipes. The pinch coming in from multiple angles. Well, Fal spawns an A. Phallicate means shaped like a sickle. Often used to describe something that has a crescent shape or curve. That's actually kind of cool. So you're saying if you're phallicated, were you shanked by like a scythe? Oh, my stomach's actually in pain right now. It's a falcated duck? I don't know. I'm gonna get up and walk around after this game, guys. Might be a dope name. Falcated a duck? I didn't already say that. Yeah, not physically, mentally falcated by the results of today's scrims. Okay. And if you're looking for a regain, they got a lot of good space to get it done. Until Fal picks up that grapple. Grapple. Holy. Team spawn Stellar up in front, so he knows they're not directly challenging Gold, at least not yet. That was what he thought, right? Dives into a nade from Descendant and cleans him up immediately. And now Piggy coming away with more time with the oddball. Eco going to pick up Shock and the grapple here. Envy already well prepared to pick up the ball off the play. So while they kill these 2 players, look at the location of the other players at Envy sitting in pipes and bat ledge. Could team spawn their teammates nearby, giving them a setup advantage to defend the ball afterwards. Looks like it's an A spawn. Nice grapple. Hold on. Good work here at a Fal. Drops the resource for Eco, so you can use the shock rifle. Camo in play here too. No more grapple in the back pocket. Numbers advantage Envy, though. They just killed 2 on SSG. Finds the face. Absolutely icy at a Fal. Helps Eco for the kill here, too. Fal doing beautiful work from long haul. Not quite going to find Piggy, though. Piggy still holding down C-plat. 1 player at stacks here, likely with the camo. Unless that player activated camo and it got burned, it might have been a possibility. Which is even bigger of a play from Fal, if that's the case. Comeback opportunity for SSG. Forgot this was even on screen. You've heard COD guys make 300 to 400K? Off what? Salary? Who gets paid more? Oh, COD get definitely paid more. The prize pools are way larger for tournaments. But there's more tournaments with larger prize pools, and the salaries are larger. The opportunities are better. The viewership from the live stream, everything about it is better. Per money making opportunities. The game, though? I don't know, bro. Is the gameplay better? I don't know about that. Sickle shaped, it doesn't necessarily mean blade. It's also a duck. Falcated is also a duck. So, do with that what you will. The game is buns? Oh, you're talking about COD. I was about to say. Blasphemy, Bernie. Ooh. A little Little footwork out of Descendant, not enough to stop Foul, and great regain, my word, out of SSG. They did bring it all the way back. Envy will find the lead one more time. Well, they maintain it. Foul from center mat, looking for a pinch. Get denied from A-Cat here. Excellent damage output, though. Rare outplays. TTK is brutal. Yeah, the TTK does change the outplays. SR did not forfeit, Tim. Unfortunately, internet issues or power issues, I think, for Lucid ended the scrim, and I think they're canceled. Kason came in the stream and confirmed that the scrim was canceled as well. So, sucks. We got to watch one game, a game and a half, and then they ended it midway through. I think FaZe's internet. SR right now are in a boot camp. They're well set up to play another scrim. They honestly should. You know, it's kind of surprising we don't see... Maybe they got evening plans or what, but it'd be nice to see SR, like, pivot if they're in a boot camp situation right now for some late practice with somebody else. If it happens, I might cover that. Or I obviously would if I could, but... Final minute, by the way, 87 to 85 here in the final seconds of this round. Heavy holding on to the game. Josh Farrell, thank you for the follow. About to watch whether or not SSG clutch this up. Suppress off a pinch. Can he get to it? To find a beatdown. Not a trade. The beatdown speed of the oddball going to outwork suppressed and give Envy access to a round here as we go to the final one. Holy. They played an oddball streets earlier, and it was like this too. It went down to round 3. Final seconds of the game. One of those games where somebody's got to have like a 50 bomb. We're on falcated POV for SSG right now. Just kind of working with whatever we can with what has a kill feed. Not every POV has a kill feed in spectator mode. Nice cleanup. Does not let the camera move. Now just 250 0'd omit. Jesus. Alex, I'm doing great, brother. Hope you're doing well, too. Welcome in. After that ass whipping they took on Sunday, they need to be scrimming. Ooh, spicy, Tim. I wouldn't put it in those words, but yeah, I agree. They should be scrimming. Precision Descendant coming out with kills here. Descendant trying to turn 1 into 2. He won't find it. Stellar will lock it down. Surprise with a kill of his own. Ball time for SSG off the open. Stellar rotating the ball to his spawning teammates in A for safety. Foul play now fast off of A. This was definitely planned from SSG. I like that, right? They hit out tower together instantly off the spawn to create space for themselves and make things a little chaotic for Envy. We're trying to push out through pipes. Able to read the strong side of the push and push out the weak side, right? If they are able to confirm that multiple players are behind Stellar, then they know that the tower side is the weak side of their setup, right? So if they hard hit that with numbers, they'll overwhelm the guy on the weak side and outrun the guys on the strong side, which I think is the intention. Internet issues, Gio, unfortunately. Do we know how Nem Omit is going? I think it's like 7-1 or something like that, Chill. Halo Data Hive will give you the score. Stellar through tower with a pinch here off that damage, and Foul getting involved as well off the distraction. Should lead to 2 kills here for Foul. Or from the help of his team. Oh, man. Oh, my God, he got worked! Damn! Foul thought he smelled blood. Little did he know, Precision is a shark. Bro, he's a shark. He was waiting for him. Literally just sharked him from down low. Foul dropped into a back smack. That was crippling. Somehow he's going to identify Camo from across the map. Likely off of comms of SSG. That player will bounce out, though. C9 versus Complexity. 1-0 C9. We got a lot going on. Any POVs for C9? Envy getting away with time off that. Internet problems, Ivan. That's correct. Yeah, internet power-related problems with, I believe, Lucid. I'm up 8-1. I almost got it right. The ball games between these two teams have been marathons. The Streets ball game went on forever, bro. Seen the same thing with Recharge. He might have already played live fire. Nice pinch. The peak shots at a precision right there, looking elite, but he does not confirm a trade. Foul gonna stay up. Ball rotate for SSG. They'll hold on to it. This shit going down to the wire is expected. Got coverage of gold here. Footsteps on his left-hand side. A little bit late for the nade throw. Comes out with as much damage as he possibly can get, and that will hopefully help Eco wall it off. Eco, for whatever reason, the guy with the ball down low here. Stellar and Suppress working the other side. Eco will likely have to play this out through bottom mid. Can he do that? He'll get a kill on Descendant instead. Eco just made a huge play, bro. From long haul, a solo man. Outplays Descendant, keeps the ball in play, brings it back to see off the opening in time. Kind of a win condition right here for SSG. Creating a space, a gap like that for a setup. Unless Foul gets team shot in the back and then cleaned up by Piggy. 3v3. Suppressed with a snipe on the Descendant. No POVs. Yeah, Complexity and C9 basically never have POVs. There's a lot of different teams that don't have available Scrim POVs, which makes my job difficult. 177 people are streaming Splitgate, like Splitgate 2. 177 people streaming Splitgate 2 on Twitch. Is it that bad? I'll be honest, like when they made that post that said that they were going back into beta, like that post, low-key, read as a farewell to me. You know? Like, I'm sure that wasn't their intention. They're going to take their feedback and, like, you know, rebuild or whatever they got to do. But once you make that post, like, that post to me was like, farewell. We tried and it didn't work. With the bazooka? Sense is so low, kind of surprising. It's hard to tell the actual speed of one sensitivity when you're watching them in theater mode, Michael. We're watching like Spectator, which is a little bit scuffed. So things might look a little bit slower, but yeah, maybe he's got a relatively slow sense. Doesn't change the fact that he's accurate. Watched your stream COD yesterday. Not sure if it's just me, but comms seems so chaotic compared to Halo comms. It's similar. I can't imagine that COD comms are, like, any more chaotic. Because there's still a lot that needs to be said on both teams. Or both games. I don't know. I think part of the reason why COD comms sounded chaotic was because you were listening to, like, LAN Grand Finals. As well. Right? So the energy levels, it's, like, very different than what you'd expect from, like, LAN Halo is probably that chaotic, too. COD does play faster, but there's more you have to calm in Halo. Still hasn't beaten... what's it called? Oh, like that section of the game. Bro, I've never even played... I can't even think of the name of Elden Ring. I've never even played Elden Ring. If I have, it was like 5 minutes. I don't even think I've played it. I played Sekiro a little bit. Barely. That game was kind of cool, but I didn't stick with it long. And I put like 5 minutes into Dark Souls 3. I honestly don't even know if I could do what Maniac is doing right now. One shot and cut, yeah. It's looking like GG's, by the way. Final 10 seconds. SSG pushing these out. They might be able to force a play ball in the final 5 seconds of the game here. Foul in position to get a pickup, but there's somebody overlooking this at bat ledge to touch it immediately. Finds a trade with that player. It was precision. And now it's just a race to the ball. Final 50 seconds at 95 to 53. This is dire straits for SSG. Nice rotate out of Stellar. Will he get out of dodge? He will not. 5 by Piggy. That might win Envy the game. It definitely will win Envy the game. Final 5 seconds. It looks out of Envy. Scrim score now 5-3. With one tie. Why don't they play Slayer in scrims? Teams have talked about it in the past, and they said that pro teams tend to play Slayer differently in scrims than they do on LAN. Slayer on LAN is played very, like, the speed and the pace of play. Might get more corner camping. You know, Slayer's like one of those game types where the objective is just getting kills. So, like, the pace of play varies dramatically from team to team. And I don't know, it's like they do play Slayer sometimes, but they don't prioritize it as much because objective generally matters more. There's more objectives in every series. And Slayer isn't always the greatest indication of who is the best team competitively. Slayer tends to snowball. One team might go on a run off the opening strat, and then that kind of like dictates the result of the game. We've seen that many times. I'm going to put Woodham on screen.
Outstanding.
So like a lot of variables at play. If they include Slayer, they'd have to play 5 more games in every scrim, which could lead to scrims being a lot longer. Varies based on game 2 versus game 5 and 7. Sure. Everyone's ego goes away on LAN. Yeah, they don't ego chow as much. They slow down their entire pace of play, making it almost as if the practice isn't a good representative of each team that you play against, because it's harder to make reads on how they're going to opt to play a scenario if they completely change their styles in LAN when the pressure's on, right? Or make some changes to their style of play. So it's just almost like kind of compromises the practice. The truest indicator of the best Halo team is the one that can play objective more efficiently in the end of the day. So they just tend to put their focus there. But you'll see Slayer from time to time, especially on scrims that are like scrims with Optic and SR. It's done less. I feel like they try to limit the amount of time they spend playing the best teams in the league. You know, for sake of like comfort, not letting the team get too comfortable, know too much about the way they like to play, etc. But then in other matchups, like if you watch Optic play Omit, they might play like 2 Slayers, 3 Slayers. Because Omit, they're more confident in their ability to beat them, and they're looking for maybe a little bit of extra practice. Sad about it too, Ivan, but we're here, and we're enjoying the present moment, and that's kind of how you live life, bro. You make the best of the present, and you have full faith that the future is going to, you know, it's just, all that this means is that better things are coming, right? Enjoy Woodham for a second, guys. Let me hit the bathroom. Oh. Nice haircut? You talking about me? I'm getting a haircut on Wednesday. This is not a clean. This is me growing the hair out a little bit. We got a haircut coming in Wednesday. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Round lost. Ball incoming. We've come back from worse. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Got multiple targets. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. An ally has slain the carrier. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Hostile carrier down.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Active camo inbound.
We have the ball. Gain the lead. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball Perfect.
Shock rifle inbound.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Shock rifle available.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We
So hard
have
to focus on the
ball.
stream and do work?
Ball dropped.
I mean, yeah, probably. Have your priorities there, monster. Maybe work is more important. I don't know. Balancing act. For sure they will, Snake. Anything LBT does, though, won't be at the level of like a HCS major. It will be something. Stomach was hurting, so
Enemy has the ball.
I don't know. I got a banana.
Active camo
We'll see if it does
inbound.
anything positive.
Ball dropped.
Active camo available.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Just let man.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Quality in the stream not ideal. I'm not even sure if this is like the max or what.
Halfway to.
It's on auto. SSG Envy Scrim is continuing. This game is almost over on the side of Piggy. Looks like SSG are winning it. Kind of curious to see what they're pulling off, so we're going to go back. Ever do keto or carnivore? No, I haven't. I've like cutting one time, cut down a lot of my carbs. And I lost a lot of weight, I guess, but it wasn't keto. Just like a little bit more discipline with the carbs I was eating. It might end up being falcated POV again. I'm going to see if we can get away with Stellar, though. This Fal was the first one that we landed on. Usually that one has the kill feed. Wait for it. Professional Twitch chat troll? Are you certified? You gotta be certified to be a professional. It's an arduous process. Trust me, bro. Look to see if Fal got the kill feed. Working on your certs? Ah. I believe in you. Fal does not have the kill feed. So good, like Descendant might not have. Descendant has the kill feed. Descendant is the host of the lobby. Maybe, honestly. I don't even know what the kill feed thing means. You have to find what number hotkey, hold on, to the player view you want. Let the video play for a few seconds before switching to Dream. Help me find what number hotkey to the player view you want. No drops here, Kid Philly, unfortunately. What are the available drops right now that you're looking for? Oh my god! Oh, that's slick. No wonder Observer can observe the way that they do. They know who's on each number, and then they just swap to the event. Oh my god, I just learned something. Wait. So what was it about the kill feed? How do I know which one has the kill feed? You work as an open heart surgeon and frequently watch Shy mid-procedure. Always a way to make it work. Clev, I'm just going to go ahead and say that that's freaking cap, bro. Because if that's the case, then I'd like you to never watch my live stream again. And focus on your patients. You're crazy. You have to let it play from the first player with kill feed, then select the player you want after. It's so hard to get kill feed in-game clips from theater. Let it play from the first player with kill feed, then select the player you want after. So I would have to end the game to get it, is what you're saying. If I wanted a specific player, I would have to end the game and restart it. Y'all insane. Okay, Dream. So what you're saying, this is the strat. Let me know if this is correct. The next game that we play, you fuck it up, you have to restart the theater. So the next game that we play, it's not even normal theater, by the way, right? Because this is like spectator. I don't know if it's the same thing. It's going to put us on a POV by default. That POV will likely have a kill feed, I guess, from the start. And then we just pick the one that we want with the number switcher. I don't even know that. I'm actually still confused. Because usually the first POV that the game selects for theater is the one that has the kill feed. Professional driver, I run my own business, but I keep Shyway tabbed up. Crazy. Professional bomb diffuser. Cutting wires. Saving lives. But on occasion, I listen to Shyway while I do it. Lucid lost internet again. That's correct, Morty. I believe. Essentially. Okay, I'll try it. I'll just hit the keys. I don't know who's associated with what POV. Does that change every game, though, right? Like, I don't know if number 4 is stellar, right? So if I just hit number 4... let it play for a bit on the first player it starts with, then use the number to pick my POV. It will keep kill feed. So what you're saying is if I let it play for a bit, regardless of what number I land on, if I keep switching the numbers, it'll keep the kill feed with it? This is so random, bro. Scrim, I appreciate the insights, though, if it does work out. I don't know how long a bit is. Let them play for like 30 seconds? Restart it now and try? Might as well. Or we might miss this game. That's the worry, right? Because I'm just doing watch, which is active while the game is active, and their game might be done. I think Piggy just got off. I think the scrim might be done. Bro, I think the scrim might be done. We did all that just to miss the scrim, bro? The scrim is over. All right, we're going to try this with C9, okay? We're going to try this with C9. I can watch the game after the fact, but this is spectator. I want to try this with spectator. SSG won the Strongholds 250 to 140 for a 6-3 scrim score. So the scrim ended 6-3 with one tie. They played 10 games. Wooden POV is trippy to watch? Yeah, for sure. Start the replay. Click all the numbers until the player you want is selected. Then restart. And after a few seconds, hit the same number. Oh my god. So you're telling me I gotta click all the numbers, figure out what number is associated with the POV I want, end it, and then restart it? Because if I change numbers again... Okay, so we've been watching Booba Dooba for a little bit. He's got the kill feed. Okay, so I'm going to hit number 7. I'm going to hit number 7. We're now watching Sab. Sab does not have the kill feed. Y'all fucked up. Okay? And now what I want you to do is end the game, delete the app, reinstall the app, Spin around 3 times, unplug your console, and then plug it back in and say you love titties. And it'll work. Fuck. Three Hail Marys. Why is this shit so broken, man? This game's been out for 4 years. King Nick. I want to see King Nick's POV. This guy's apparently top 5 in the game, bro. Does he got no kill feed? Watch him have no kill feed. He's got no kill feed. Damn it. Who did we start the game with? Boo Boo Doo Boo, right? Boo Doo Boo has kill feed. Boo Boo should, I think, still have the kill feed. It did not change. For your sake, you'll try it on your own right now and write down the process. Dream, thank you for going out of your way to give it a shot, man. I appreciate that. No expectation, but yeah. One word, contractor. Small indie studio, that's correct. Run by small indie company Microsoft. No, he's not the monster, no. This happens every day. Unless you're trolling monster, you might want to just update that gamer tag a little bit. No, because that monster's in the chat quite often. But it looks like monster, like you must have intentionally created that gamer tag, knowing what you were doing when you made it. Not really sure what the mindset was there. As long as I'm still in the pro scene, this game still has life. Let's go, Michael. That's right. As long as Michael's still around, then I got optimism. Full faith. We're gonna make this shit work. There's a lot of Michaels gonna keep this game alive. Ooh, man. Might have missed a follow from Josh Farrell earlier. If so, thank you, brother. Anyway, I guess SSG and Envy finished at a 6-3. This is Cloud9 versus Complexity. Boo and Cherish just traded star for star right there. Not sure how much of this I plan to watch, to be honest, but Complexity coming out with 2 captures so far. I'm going to change the colors to reflect the teams. We want this to be like a red. There you go. Complexity's red, right? Like red, black. Make a movie about monster, X-ray vision. Dope superpower. Rachel, you do not have to say any of that, but you're the GOAT. Look at a mirror, okay? Rachel, I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Girl, I haven't even replied to you on Discord. I keep forgetting. I do want to get the 14 months.
Right,
let's go, Rachel.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. We have to get the tournament going. I got to reach out to you after SLC. I know you're going to SLC, right? I hope you have an amazing time. We're watching some scuffed scrims right now. We just finished Envy versus SSG. FAZE and SR got canceled. And we've got C9 right now versus Complexity. But I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for the sub. A morgue worker, and you love listening to Shy on the Job. Are you actually, Jacob? Let's go. Discord phobia? Yeah, I don't spend a lot of time just reading and replying to DMs. But I'm still very, like, much looking forward to it, so. You have exciting prospect news? Wait, really? For us? And nobody else, right? Just us. We're gonna kill it. Okay. Whatever that sounds, whatever that is, I'm looking forward to it. I had some ideas, I think, too, on, like, how maybe we can make the event a little bigger if we want to, because I know that it's about the students that you're coaching, and Don't want to overcomplicate it. In our communities. Okay, awesome. I love the sound of that, Rachel. I'm here for it. Your job to remove oil from the little ducks using Dawn, but I couldn't do it without a Shyway tab open. Guys, if ever we apply to be partnered with any sort of sponsor, I'm going to need this energy in the comment section below, okay? About how I saved your cat from a burning building, like all of that, you know? Plus 1v1 snipes. Bigger funding? Oh, amazing. Hosted by us. Okay, that sounds awesome. Like some sort of like a sponsor stepping in or something too. That sounds great. A lot of good incentive for people, for students to get good practice. Something happened recently. I think it was with Luminon, or maybe not with I don't know. But one of my students, Final Girl, who's been working with you, she got involved in a really cool tournament. I don't know if you heard about it. It was like plat level and below. And I didn't even know it existed. But stuff like that is pretty sweet. I was looking at some of her gameplay, and it was like a plat exclusive and lower tournament. Stuff like that doesn't really exist, and I feel like there are a lot of Halo players who are dedicated to the game who are looking for lobbies like that, where they can, like, improve. Yeah. Yeah, no, she's great. She's, like, super positive vibes, very motivated to improve. Honestly, like, one of my favorite students I've worked with. So I know that you're helping her and her team out right now. But she's really receptive to feedback and high energy. So I feel like you guys would get along. Sounds good. Okay. Good luck with your work, Rachel. Thanks for coming by. ESPN 2027. I mean, that's the natural trajectory, I'm thinking. JB, PhD, you know? From Halo streams to ESPN. For theater, you let it play? Oh, you were talking about theater, though. Kill feed event pops up, click number, a keyboard, player you want, then press B, remove... Okay, so, Dream, not to put you through some hoops here, brother, but I think Spectator and Theater are two, like, different things, man. I don't know. Try it with this lobby on Spectator. Maybe follow a pro or something. Because I do actually think that Spectator is, like, its own beast. It's, like, a different kind of scuffed. Yeah, Breezy, you could play one of those. Somehow, while we were yapping, C9 got a full comeback in the game. Up 3-2 on this final hill. We're going to close it off here. C9 actually clutching it up. Yeah, we weren't really focused. Ooh, diving out into open gunfire. Man doesn't seem to have a care in the world. Going to get tagged by pillars and pass away. Collect coming out with King Nick. Mental with 2, though. And Complexity slowly winning the team fight, which you would think at this rate would lead to a capture and an OT. They're double hitting out the hill, though. Sab and obviously working together to get behind enemy line. The repulse! Just sent multiple off the map. Boo Boo gonna lose a very valuable 1v1 fight. It was Ryan Noob with the sneaky repulse from inside the hill, but somehow it trades hands. Collect is here. Off a QT, he'll snap out in the open. Look for the piv, doesn't find it. Mental and Complexity once again. Off the rotate. Does Boo Boo even opt to go for it? You can see them playing for tower. Complexity knows that they're doing this, though. And they 3-hit the tower to overwhelm Boo Boo. Wow. Complexity didn't full commit and run at B with a sliver left to cap. They only put one guy out there, and they sent the rest of their resources to defend tower, knowing that C9 would likely want to rotate instead of headbutt the hill. And now they're fortified here in OT. I'm doing Spyway. Boo Boo's not streaming. This is theater mode. Spectator mode. You played in that one, Clayton? It was a good time? Nice. Yeah, I didn't even realize stuff like that was happening because I don't know where to point some of my students to practice and, like, get experience in the community. But there are opportunities. Little ones here and there. Final minute. Yeah, Dream, that's fair. I think that Spectator operates differently than Theater, basically. Somebody want to gift Dream a sub, by the way? Anybody feeling generous? Appreciate the attempt, man. Final 50 seconds, and C9 got a temporary setup here. Nobody full committed to Hill just yet. Mental gets an opening pick. Thinning out the ranks. Obviously, split spawned into A, so they're getting pitched out. Can obviously get into the fray fast enough to find some trades here. Not looking good, unless Sab and obviously actually do get it done. That might be camo. Deleted by obviously again. He finds 2. Looking for 3 in the back of tower here. Wallet it off. Collect with the nade. Will get it done. And C9 win the team fight. And a little bit of Hill time. Spawns in B, likely. As they rotate that direction, they will team spawn the team there. Them 10-1 versus Omit is crazy. Nemesis dominating. Kind of to be expected. Even Mind Freak beat Nemesis the other day. Or not Nemesis, sorry. Even Mind Freak beat Omit the other day. They can reflect on things that went wrong in this game and bring us a solid, fully working game. Yeah, I mean, you would think. The fact that Theater even exists in this game is nice, but Theater in Halo 5 was scuffed throughout the entirety of its life cycle, and so has this game's Theater. If we even get Theater in the following Halo multiplayer, it's generally like a less appreciated component of the game. I feel that doesn't get the same focus as other areas, which, for to some extent is for good reason. There's other higher priorities. The esport observer mode in this game and the next game needs to be like immaculate. Yeah, Omit's in a rough spot right now. They are the lowest ranked pro team, the lowest ranked team in pool play. Oh, omitted. Not omitted, but omitted into pro play. Ever since the BTH tryouts, you've been super sad about playing? Why is that, Snake? Crazy how a simple replay system is a big ask nowadays. You're talking about like a theater mode. Not too many. Do too many multiplayer esports focused games have a theater mode like this, like Halo does? This is something that was kind of unique with Halo and has stood the test of time somehow. Having a proper esports like spectator component to a game has become like a necessary part of any esports ready title. But I don't know if theater is also something that's coupled with that. We're just going to have like a laundry list of existing scrim scores, basically. C9 lead. C9 won that, right? Am I tripping? 1-0 COL? I don't even know, bro. I actually just like looked away. I'm going to try picking a different POV and see if it snaps to them immediately. So, Sab, for example. See Shotzi won again? Oh, yeah. I watched it yesterday. We watched COD on stream yesterday. Observer is high priority. Yeah, it's marketing for the game. Exactly. But theater is not as high priority as observer, right? Like being able to go back and watch your games and other people's POVs after the fact is not as high priority as being able to broadcast the action through the observer mode during the games for esports. Oh, it was mental, bro. I switched off it accidentally. Bro, I didn't even think. I just started hitting buttons. It was Mental's POV, which was the first one. We're just going to kind of roll the dice and see who's got the kill feed. I know. Okay, here, I'll exit. I'm going to exit and try it again, okay? Okay. It's the controls that fuck up the kill feed. Okay, I'm picking Sab. Watch. How long did you watch for before you hit the keyboard to switch it, right? Juice Extractor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother.
It's the way.
Feel free to extract any juice you can from the available broadcast. So let the first event pop up. I'm not even going to touch anything. It's just on screen. Poor man's theater. I'm doing what I can. Valorant barely just got theirs. Seems to be working well enough to keep the esport alive and thriving. Click backspace, I believe, to take away controls. Okay. Mental has a kill feed. And then you want me to click one of their keys? Number keys? There's a special button I gotta hit to get rid of that thing on the top right. Press H. Oh, that takes that off. So just don't even use my controller. That's 3 dead there, by the way. I feel like Fortress Bomb is a good game to test this out. Click a number and the player will have kill feed. I'm going to try number 4. He's got a kill feed. Hold on a second. Who is this? Now, what if I pick up my controller? And what if I press another number? This is Rindu. Now, what if I press another number? Am I okay to press another number? Or is that bad news? If I touch my controller, am I in trouble? If I spin this, I spun it. It's too late. King the Cherish coming out kills. I want to find King Nick. Can I press another number? Honestly, this game, I don't really care about who we watch. Ryan kind of popping. Okay, number 6. Kill feed is still present. You might be onto something here, brother. One thing about this is colors. If I stay on a C9 POV, we're okay. Number 7, who's this? Not collect. But he's got a kill feed. This might be K. Or obviously. This is collect. Dream, thank you, man. Hopefully this continues to work, I guess. I'll try it again. You hit backspace, then H, and then selected a number, and for whatever reason, the kill feeds stay with us. Really just planning to watch like one POV at a time anyway. If I do something like this, looks like kill feed's not going to disappear either. Changing control options takes away kill feed, like going to controller, because I'm on controller now. Big W Dream. So I can find the best Rhindu from behind. Wait for the host view to load kill feed first. Interesting. Well, if this is a workaround that's consistent, then you just change the game for us. Will G-Slides and Gandhi Hops be the next Halo? Gandhi Hop, definitely, because it's just mashing crouch in the air. Will it shake your Spartan to a degree that like actually helps people out? I don't know, but it'll definitely be in the game. Will G-Slides be in the game? I don't know. That one I can't confirm. It'd be nice if there was some sort of skill component to sliding. I was thinking, what if you had a slide button with no sprint? Would that like... See, the issue with like having sprint creates a skillful dynamic because there's a dexterity component to using slides. If you want the advantage, you got to have the dexterity to choose to sprint and to understand how the sprint works to get it proper, right? Like, what if there was like an omnidirectional slide with no sprinting? I don't know if that like... It's kind of what COD is right now. COD is just auto sprint every direction with omnidirectional slide. Yeah, it will feel weird now that we've gotten used to the movement being a certain way, but I'm kind of just open-minded to whatever they throw at us and hopeful that it'll have skill expression. That's what matters the most. It's got to be like, you know, comparably skillful to Infinite, or even more so, hopefully. But we'll see. Brian, what's up, brother? Welcome. Current score 1-0 for complexity here. Obviously, Collect looking for an opportunity in the base, and they might actually find it. Sab got a kill on Rhindu. pressure coming out from the back of the base here. Collect gets in front with the body block. But Mental comes out with 3 kills. Somehow, a collection of the bomb. Cherished finds... It was Cherished from the back of the base. What the hell just happened?
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
D-Darn, thank you so much for the gifted. Hambone, C, welcome, brother. Like H2?
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
D-Darn, I appreciate you, man. Welcome, welcome. Hambone to the way. Chat, we are currently 8 subs away from 1700. Can we do that? Can we make that happen? I feel like we got a good possibility of hitting the 1700 for the day. You'd love to see thrusting? Ground pounding? Damn, what are you talking about? Oh, I hear you, JP. I don't think ground pound would be well received from the Halo community, I'll be honest, bro. The hover, like the stabilize, was pretty dope. I do kind of miss it. Daily dose of Halo. That's right, Brian. We might not be around for too much longer, though. Unfortunately, FAZE SR got canceled partway through. SSG Envy ended. This is C9 versus Complexity, and a little bit less locked into this. How do I feel about casting COD content? Love to follow you if we have no HCS next year. Yeah, I don't know yet. Claire, how do I say your name? Azura. I'm not sure. If there's no opportunity for me in Halo to keep the momentum that we've created here, then I might have to make a pivot. But, you know, I've got faith that we'll figure it out. And glad you like the COD content. I don't know if I'd be casting COD. I would be watch partying. I don't know if there'd be any casting opportunities available for me. Thing about casting though is like if we do find success with our watch parties, the casting like almost takes away from watch partying. Gotta find a balancing act where I can do both, but who knows? Beauty. Unfortunately, everybody else is dead on C9. Collect's got to make an insane play somehow. Almost finds the face. That would have been nice. Waste no time G-sliding into courtyard at Ryan Noob. What the hell was that, bro? He's the only guy alive on the map, and he just threw himself at Ryan Noob. Actually got the trade. Casting is a little more competitive in COD too. Well, I feel like it'd probably be a little bit harder to be a caster in Halo than COD, interestingly, because there's less... Is there not less opportunities to be a caster in Halo right now? Everything's like pretty locked in the way that it is. Like at what level are we talking about casting, right? And COD as well. Like there's a line.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Monster, thank you for the gifted. If y'all are gifting subs, and if Dream My Reality is still in the chat, you should send one to Dream. Terravor, welcome, brother. Dream just, you know, helped us out with the theater system. Somebody can gift him a sub, that'd be dope. Watch party and stuff, yeah, for sure, for sure. Tried and failed. We tried to send it to a specific person. Banned forever? No, Sarah, I'm not banned forever from anything in Halo. That's not true. I'm not sure who told you that. I've never been told by anyone that I'm banned from anything. Whether or not people want to associate is up to them, but I've never been told I'm banned from anything in the community. Your Dav? Oh, that makes more sense. Shady Throne, thank you for the follow. They're welcome.
This is the way.
You found them! Monster, you go. Get one sub to Dream.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome. Welcome, Dream. What happened to your account, Dav? I heard APG talking about casting the other day and that he wanted to be on the desk as an analyst for good reason. I'm sure he'd be great in the role. But he said that there weren't any opportunities available for him. That there's a long line of people who want to commentate and that they would be selected first. He seemed to be under the impression that he could never be. Your girl you're with let you borrow her account? Okay. He seemed to be under the impression that he could never be an analyst. Which I don't know about that. I think that with enough momentum and success and like work behind analytical, like anything that he does with his watch party, like who knows what opportunities will open up. But yeah, it sounds like it's very competitive and not really the only chance of being a caster would have to be if there was an abundance of opportunities available, because the events were so big and the prize pools were so large, right? Yeah, I think a really good, like an important thing to consider with being a commentator is you do have to be extremely buttoned up in your presentation, right? So you have to be, you know, very self-aware and considerate with how you present yourself professionally and with your content. If you are a public figure with your content, you got to be very careful. Just consider it, I guess. That's one thing for sure. I lost my train of thought for some reason, but yeah, that's one aspect. But I don't think it's about that as much as it's just that, you know, there are people who have been working to be commentators for a long time and who have like kind of, they have like they're in like a line, so to speak, or whatever, right? Like you got like a active who's a commentator who's sometimes on the desk. So he'd probably be like the first person called up if an opportunity was presented. I think there are other things that will like go into deciding who gets what role at an event. A big thing would be, what does the community want? I think that does have like pull for sure, right? Like they'd have to do an assessment, you know, of the character of the person that they're looking to put on their broadcast, because they're taking a sort of a risk with it. But like if enough people were to, you know, really want to see somebody commentate something, and that was made apparent to Halo Studios and everybody else signed off on the idea, then that might you know, speed up the process a little bit, but I don't know.
Oh, that is just good.
Dream with the
right
gifted,
there.
bro.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. This guy, you did not have to dream. Thank you for the gifted. Isaac, welcome, brother. Everyone raised hell when Tony wasn't on the desk for the last major. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, and for good reason, though, because he's already kind of, you know, part of that crew. But yeah, like HCS is very aware of who the community wants to see in those roles. And, you know, well, as long as the sentiment around that person is very positive and they feel that it would be a good alignment with their brand, then there's no reason why they can't escalate that process. And that would be unfortunate for some people who are on the list. Let's say like active, let's say that somebody else gets in position instead of him. But I don't know. I would just say all you can do is just focus on shining bright, right? Like being a valuable asset to the Halo community. And I think that's what should dictate the opportunities that you get. And if you don't get any opportunity, then you got your work cut out for you, right? Build a platform. You know, do what you can so that you don't need the opportunity. I don't know. I think the biggest thing is like, I can't control where I'm headed, but I do control my actions on a day-to-day basis and my feeling state on a day-to-day basis. So I'm going to choose to feel as if I've already accomplished the things that I want and occupy the energy of somebody who's already gotten that. And that's probably the best chance I ever have of aligning myself with being a commentator or having anything that I want in my future, is if I just act as if I already got it. Conveniently for me, I've been a commentator before. I know exactly how it feels. Very easy to visualize and get in the feeling state. Beautiful, my God. Mental. You could say it was a mental play. Power your subconscious mind. Yes, yes. Exactly. And it's like things might not work out and we can't control the outcome, but I can guarantee you that if you occupy that feeling state and that energy associated with the things you want in your life, then you will get way closer to it than you ever would have if you didn't. And I'm sure something else amazing will happen for you instead, right? Gotta hold out some faith that stars are going to align in your favor eventually. It might not be in the way that you thought it would, I think that this stream is a good example of that. So far, at least. We got a lot of work to do. I appreciate it, Viltramind. How much money is needed to run a Kason FaZe event? Through me? A lot. I don't know. I don't even know. A lot. I would, like, for the one that he ran, I want to say, like, at least 100K, but probably more. Charlie, what's up, man? What are my thoughts on HCS ending? I'm not playing. I'm watching right now. This is Mental's POV, Complexity versus C9 right now in Slayer. I don't know. I've talked about it a lot, Charlie. The situation sucks, but we're just going to kind of make the best of the circumstances. I'm still optimistic about... Holy shit, Mental's a god. The tracking on those kills is insane, bro. Just dropped 2 back-to-back as they G-slide in his face. I'm optimistic, man. It sucks. It's a blow to the scene and to the momentum of Halo and my profile and everything, you know? So that sucks, but we'll figure it out. We still gotta wait for the announcement at the end of the year. Control the controllables? Yeah. Stop trying to, you know, I can't force the reality I want to come true. I have to let go. I have to let go. And have faith. That's it. That's all we can do, man. Things seem to be working out okay so far. FaZe SR over. It got canceled, unfortunately, midway through game 2. Oh, you're taking us to Worlds. Gonna be sad without Halo again? There will still be Halo next year. And there will still be at least one LAN next year, for the record. That's already been confirmed. Sort of indirectly. But yeah, definitely go to Worlds. Or one of these final events, because the size of the event, the level of competition, all of that might not be the same next year. Put Chef Jack on the sticks and let him cook? I don't know who that is, but hell yeah, brother. 5 subs away from 17 hundo, by the way, chat. I'm going to just put the goal there and say that we achieved what we set out to do today by hitting 17 hundo, assuming we make it. $17 is the goal. 5 subs. Everything about jumping back into Gears, I haven't thought about that in a long time. But I'll be watching, you know, paying attention to the next Gears game, and we'll see how it goes. Cook some pancakes? Cooking stream? No way. Technically hasty, yeah. I mean, we could see tournaments that are kind of wacky, right? Like with maps we're not familiar with. Settings and things could change. Maybe you get more BR start tournaments. I don't know. I kind of doubt it though, because I feel like the bulk of the competitive community isn't really into BR starts. But like, I don't know. There's more flexibility for creative events and ideas and stuff that might not have taken place this year. We gotta really get creative with it. Mental's playing good, man. 41-31. They lead by 10. Awkward. All of C9 here in back silo. Ryan does find the cleanup on 2, though. Icy work out of him. Booba going to force the trade out in back silo, but a 44-35 seems like insurmountable odds at this point. Just a matter of time. Finally made it. What's up, Ark? What did you hope you were about to see coming into the stream, though? Because I might have clickbaited you a little bit. FaZe SR unfortunately got canceled. This is Mental's POV on Complexity versus C9. We've been jumping around quite a bit today. Omit would have been solid if they went with the roster you wanted. Smarty, Mental, Lethal, Breaking Shot. I'm liking this Mental, Ryan Noob. You know, this whole setup here. Mental, Ryan Noob, King Nick Cherished. I think C9 kind of has their number, though. Historically, when they scrim, C9 wins this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, probably. Should be the final kill. Cherish with Boo Boo. This is Spectator POV, the current Scrim score. Let me give you an update. Hold on. Man, I really want to see like a banger matchup. 4-2 is the Scrim score. Your ranked mentor, always something to learn here. Oh, that's cool to hear, Ark. No problem, brother. 4-2, 4-2. We got to update this big time. King Nick, over or underrated or right on point? I think he's, yeah, somewhere in between the claims. I'd like to watch his POV. Let's try the strat. We're going to try the strat, and then we're going to find his POV for this next game, where we don't touch anything. Just let it sit for a little bit. Oh, we're on his POV. Gifted by the Halo gods, bro. We're literally here. Should be good with the kill feed. LVT music? I don't have it right now. Dav, you're back. There you go. I don't have like a LVT music playlist. If they want to go ahead and share it with me, I doubt they do, but... Alright, cool. We have a kill feed. King Nick gonna drop Sab off the open from top mid. Looking clean with it already. Heard a lot of compliments about this man's POV. He's underrated. He's top 5 in the game. I don't know. He's a menace on the map. Literally no one streaming. Yeah, for C9 and Complexity, and same with Envy and SSG, only Piggy was streaming. And then SR and FAZE, nobody was streaming. This has just been like a full day in the Observer. Spectator. Trying to see what King Nick can do against the onslaught that is C9. Look at that flank at a collect, by the way. Perfectly timed. 3 kills he got off of it. The overkill going to be taken by Sab. Map control guaranteed as he spawns at the bottom of A. Interesting. We walk it forward and wait for Rhino. Double challenge out through Rat Tunnel here. Got a lick of damage on that player at Dummy Door. Cleans up the other. Somehow a quick beatdown on Odyssey, and he gets out with his life. King Nick. No idea how that wasn't traded. But that's enough to explode. Samantha! Fine, I'll do it myself.
That is just
Damn good Halo. Samantha, you're such a goat. 60 subs is crazy, girl. Thank you so much. We hit 17 hundo. Absolute insanity. Much love, girl. Much love. C-Bro, Texas, Den, Ron, can chat. Ron can chat. And Amber Stag, welcome. Samantha's the GOAT of the broadcast. Everybody say W Samantha. Can we get a W Samantha in the chat? What even is that? Extreme Chippy. Extreme Chippy's in the chat. Thank you. There it is. Everybody that says W Samantha gets gifted subs immediately. No kidding. Boo obviously coming out with trades here. Complexity earned time off that. We're locking back into King Nick here. Good on the Rhino team. He definitely is. Getting a little bit locked down at the moment. Haven't seen anything absolutely insane just yet, but we have given him a ton of time. Bit of an awkward dilemma here. Players pinching out his A plat, not sure where to focus his attention. King Nick looking very discombobulated here, bro. Man, looking everywhere. Head on a swivel. Thank you, guys.
This is the way.
Kind of awkward life right there. Arxeta, thank you for the follow, brother. There we go.
This is the way.
It's your ranked intel. Try to apply what King Nick is doing to your gameplay right here. I mean, even that was kind of slick. He canceled. He was gonna G-slide, saw the guy on Nest, stopped immediately, did a full walkout right instead of strafing. He just did a full walk right. Hit every bullet, though it did get traded. Kind of tricky movement right there, pivoting off his intention. What a 5. Almost had it. Collect with the crouching tiger, bro. Finds it in the final shot. That snap, that up flick for the fish shot, though, right? For the first kill. knew exactly how that player was going to move. I think that's a big thing, is like not just tracking what you see, but understanding the options of your opponent and making reads on what type of movement they're going to do as they try to escape you. So he might have known that guy was going to jump before he jumped, because that's the most likely option for the player. Star God. Didn't quite find that star. Sab will find the kill instead, but it was a team shot. They get him killed even faster than usual. They recollect AB off this, though. Complexity holding it down. King Nick split spawns out OS and looks for a flank off this opportunity. Let's see what he does with it. He did get a lick of that player on tower. 4. Not going to open fire yet. Try to flank him out low C. That player went to pillars. Good escape out of whoever that was. Didn't linger on C pillars. He'd be 100% dead. Instead, he's flanking dummies now, likely. He might be in C in a second. Ooh, he went bottom mid. He pivoted bottom mid to A. I like that. Played off of his team. So C9 collect A and B. It's up to King Nick and team to find a break. Uh-oh, jumping exposed him. Not too many options here. Stuck in the back of nest, likely to die. Peak shots will hold on to his life for now. Whoever pinched him thought they killed him? I don't know how King Nick is alive. Somebody was behind him with a QT or something. Very confusing. I think he got lucky. Wish TSM stayed together, honestly. Wait, what are you talking about? TSM didn't split apart. You talking about the pure roster with last shot? Like before the year began? Or was the original TSM with Cherished, right? You wish that Cherished stuck with the roster? They underperformed that one event. They split immediately. Collect elevated the C9 squad. The squad has been looking better since the addition of Collect. But they've only played online since he joined. So we're still waiting for the final result, right? But yeah, Collect's been looking real good with the roster. Things are clicking. It's a competitive game of strongholds, too. Cleans up one. Does he commit to back B, working off Cherished's intel at pillars? Love that damage, too. Gets out of dodge. Mental with a cleanup opportunity. Pivots back for the QT. Spawns open in mud here, at least with that team. Mate player there. Looks like it's from tower to mud. Cancelled. Yeah, Lucid had some sort of power outage or internet issue or something like that midway through the scrim in Game 2. Which sucks. We barely got to watch it, bro. Phase 1, Game 1, and then Game 2, halfway through it ended. So technically, Phase 1, the scrim. For the record, chat. Go ahead and tell SR that they're washed. Kara, what's good, man? Welcome. Watch King Nick POV if you're just tuning in. Now that's bait. Cherish came out with 2 in bottom mid. Excellent opening here for Complexity to take advantage of. All 4, King Nick, all he needs is the hill. Team will push forward off that timing with spawns in the back corner of A. We can see it happening in real time. One of them split out big door. And then they push so hard they split an OS spawn. Something King Nick might have needed to look at. Gets out of dodge though. He'll cut this guy off. Ryan should have that pickup. Ryan went for the chase, which I guess worked out beautifully. Ryan with the over. Low-key want to see what just happened. It looks like we can't. I can't even I can rewind. Let me see real quick. I don't even know if this is the moment. Did I rewind or not? I'm not even sure. I don't even think I did. No, wait, I'm not. G-slide cleanup 1. The headshot for 2. Just mops up weak players right here. 3. Beat down 4. Beautiful, beautiful. Right place, right time. Easy pickings. Such a Ryan Duvixterm, yeah. Now, I'm hoping I didn't cancel out my kill feed by making that play. 5-second scrim cancellations have been annoying as a watcher. I agree. Yeah, I killed the kill feed somehow. I killed the kill feed. Now Cherished has it. We're watching him instead. Still sticking with Complexity. Time to cook supper. All right, Monster. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Have a good rest of your evening. 218 and counting here. It's looking like they're about to win this at this rate, bro. Trip cap locked in. 223 and counting. They're rinsing him on spawn here, too. Spawn's open in OS. As he backs up for a second, ensuring that spawn takes place, they'll pinch and break it now and flip it to B. With the advantage that they have, that should be okay. Trying to collect A and B at the same time at 249. There's no hope. Good looks at a complexity. 250 to 127. Running a train on C9. Chat, I think it's time for my dinner, too. This day did not go exactly as expected. I appreciate all you guys hanging out, though. We had fun with it. All I need now is who do I raid? I think I'm going to hop off for now, guys. What am I going to eat? I got chicken. I got some leftover sausages. I got some white rice. Got to figure out what vegetables to eat. Something basic. Hi, No Soup. Welcome. Samantha, thank you for that final 5 gift. Did we end the day on 17 hundo subs? Absolute insanity. We'll keep pushing for tomorrow. Optic Scrims might be tomorrow. Keep that in mind. I could send it to Woodham. That's kind of cool. The thing is, if I send it to him, he's like not going to be talking to chat or anything. No comms. Literally no comms whatsoever. There's Barcode, but they're all just kind of going to be focused on their own streams, you know? We'll send it to him anyway. Sparty's and Scrims too. Barcode? You think Barcode's in a Scrim too? Like they're focused on that.
Please,
you know?
please stop right now, guys.
Just gonna go ahead and send it to Woodham. Definitely not Kung Pao chicken. All those Szechuan peppers ruined my Kung Pao chicken, bro. We're not doing that again. We had fun. Thank you, Mark, for hanging out, brother. Thanks for the belated greeting. No problem, RD. Hope you have a great rest of your day, man. And you got a chance to celebrate and enjoy the weekend. Internet issues with Lucid, apparently. Enzo, he's been having trouble with his internet service provider for the last, 3-4 days. It sucks, man. For this to happen, right before the LAN, I hope it doesn't impact their preparedness. Got 184, you goats, that I'm sending over to Woodham. Give the man a follow if you don't follow him already. He's insanely cracked. Have a great rest of your evening, guys. Much love, much love. We'll be back tomorrow with some hopeful optic scrims, barring any last-minute cancellations. Knock on wood. Fingers crossed. Good night, guys. Bye. See you, YouTube. Mark, Coco, RD, Enzo, Fungus, Carlos. Bye, guys.